All right, now there's audio. So what happened is I had my settings set up. So the microphone that I had plugged in was the default, but because I didn't have the microphone attached anymore, the default didn't exist. So I'm trying to record with no sound. Awesome. Well, that's a rip. That match had no sound. How are you doing, Joe? You doing pretty good? Well, you're probably not in the MOCS event. That's probably part of it because it's been pretty brutal for me. The match before last, it was such a nail biter. I think I had 4 minutes on my clock, and I needed my opponent not to have exactly final payment, and they did. Your acting class is going really well? That's great. Glad to hear it. How so? Like, are you getting cast in a really nice role, or, I don't know, are you getting amazing grades? Something like that? Rip. Yeah, it was a rip. Not gonna lie. It was pretty bad. Okay, we've been paired. Let's hop in. Go for the old 5-0 here. I would like to play first. Yeah, this is a keep. Oh, no red mana, though? Forgot I wasn't a Simic deck for a second. How many red sources do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with Open the Gates. Yuck. I think I need to mull. Gross, but a keep. We had scenes in class and 2 showings of it. Nice. What was the show? I would love to top this, but I can't. So, bottom. Looks like our luck is taking a turn for the worse, at least with this one. Opponent is 2-2, and we are 4-0, but... Ooh, you got a 10 out of 10? That sounds really good. I wouldn't even give any of my sealed decks a 10 out of 10. Like, this entire format. Glenn Ross? Okay, I don't know what that is. Scorch mark up so we can do something there. Looks like it's the mirror. Oh, that's scary. Scorch mark is going to do almost nothing now. Riot doesn't go on the stack. That's so bad for me. Okay, cool. I do get to loot it away now. Haste. Yes. Okay, not ideal, but fine. What'd you get on the second showing? Another 10? Nah. Okay, what? 9, 8? 10.5? Okay. Nice 3-3 there from OP. Let's hope we can hit a land and then trade the boar. This can't attack anymore. Can also just Clamor Shaman Haste. Okay, that's fine. You got an 11? That's just fake. That. What did you actually get? Also, have you heard the news about War of the Spark? This Nikia looks like it's going to be pretty good. Doubling Shark to Crab mana, letting us play 7 mana worth of creatures in our hand. Okay. Sure. It's a nice 6/6. Tempted to double block. I'm not going to. Maybe I just should. Oh my god, you actually got an 11? That's absurd. Well, congrats. I don't know what else to say about that. What do I do here? I think I'm double blocking. I don't think these guys are doing anything from this point on. It's pretty bad, but it's okay. Now I can haste in Clamor Shaman randomly for some extra damage as well. Ooh, there's the Nikya. Okay. Now I have 10 mana. What is the Spark thing? Okay, so the next like regular set is called War of the Spark, and they're doing something which I literally did not believe was true when my friend told me, and I totally wouldn't fault you if you didn't believe this either. That is so bad for me, by the way. They are, I guess, putting a Planeswalker in every pack. There are 36 Planeswalkers in the new set. I don't know how this is possible. My guess is most of them are going to suck. But yeah, 36 total, one in every pack. I don't totally believe it, but apparently it's happening. Amplifier. Uh-oh, it's a 2-2. Where's my Scorch Mark back, right? I guess I can't cast it at this point. No fucking way? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. What do I want to do here? I can make this unable to block. I can haste this and haste that. And this is 7 damage. Is that good? I don't know if I can win from here. I have to use this to get rid of that. I guess we're doing it. This is 7 mana. That's 7 mana, right? Yeah, let's haste this, I guess. Because, like, if they just play another creature, I'm in such bad shape. Haste, and then this. Also give haste. I don't think I can win this game, so... You can't block. Block, makes sense. Where's my +1/+1 thing? Doesn't exist. Okay, so now, just pray that this doesn't get... Oh my god, it's a 9/9. Okay, cool. How is that possible? So, my guess is... Well, I honestly have no idea. But, if I had to guess, which I kind of do, I would say... Okay, take 15. Sure, no big deal. I would say it has to do with them either printing Planeswalkers at uncommon, or if you think about Kaya, how underpowered that plane... Okay, sure. Hilarious, but sure. If you think about how underpowered Kaya is, imagine them printing a bunch more Planeswalkers like that. Just like a bunch of like uncommon power level Planeswalkers. Think about Dominaria, where you had like legendary things at uncommon. Oh, this is so bad for me. I mean, I knew I wasn't winning this game, but I didn't know it would be like this far from me winning this game. Even if I like had this die and drew Electro Dominance, which isn't in my deck, I would still lose. Yeah, this isn't going to cut it. So I can attack here, trade for their stuff, or they just chump, and then I'm extremely dead on board. I mean, let's see how they block, just out of curiosity. They should be chumping here. Throw this away. Yeah, okay. I've seen enough. I mean, maybe that doesn't stay a 9/9, right? But it doesn't really matter, because it's going to be at least a 2/2, and I'm going to die. Endray's Forerunners might be interesting. Scorchmark seems kind of bad, or at least worse than normal. So the thing is, like, I don't know, because everyone has the opportunity to open a Planeswalker, right? Because at some point, they can't be good. Like, Kaya is not good. Kaya can be, like, okay in Limited. And then think about, like, Tybalt. Like, maybe they're just printing like 20 Tybalts. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a disgusting idea. My guess is we're going to see some at Mythic. We're definitely going to see some at Rare. And then for, like, there either have to be 2 rares in a pack, right? Or they have to be an uncommon. That's the only way it makes sense to me. So with flip cards, that's when we had 2 rares in a pack some of the time. You had, like, the regular rare, and then you had the flip rare now and then. But yeah, it's just kind of absurd. I'm going to keep Scorch Mark in ×2. I don't think they're going to have both that often. I think Forerunners might be good enough here, though. Better than the Wrecking Beast. Alright, let's run it like this. Rip 4-0 Dream. Okay, let's play first. This is so sketchy. So this is a 2-lander, and I have 2 3-drops, and this, I think I have to keep this. It's kind of disgusting, but we're going to do it. How's my year going? Not too bad. Not too badly. We're not really doing anything exciting over here. Ugh, did not draw a land. Yeah, get a mountain, because we have to. Play it, pass the turn. Gotta draw a land. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, I don't know. This term has been, like, fine. I don't have any, like, easy classes right now, which means basically, like, I have to spend a lot more time doing work than I used to, and also, like, my classes are harder than usual, so I'm not doing as well as I'd like to, but I declared a double major, so got that out of the way. I think I'm going to play this because it attacks. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm getting 10s and 11s out of 10, right? So not that well. You're attacking here? Sure, show me. +3/+3. Oh, okay. That's probably the worst trick for me, but maybe you're missing lands? No, you're not. Okay, can I draw an untapped land? Nice. Never didn't have it. Get to give it double trample if we play Trollbred next turn. What's my double major? I am a creative writing and psychology double major, and I do fairly well on all the essays that I have, at least in general in school, and I do fairly poorly on all the exams I've taken, so pretty annoying, but you have to do both to do what I'm doing. Okay, see if they double block here. It's super bad for them if they do, and I get to destroy them if they don't, so get to go Skewer and Brush Strider here. That sounds nice. Kill you, and do this. There's an argument for playing Gravelhide over the Brush Strider because this trades here and this one doesn't, but yeah, they're playing something anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sure. It sounds interesting. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Okay, so I think what I want to do here is try to make them suicide their 6/5 by making a 7/7. So what I can do now is I can play Nikia, and then next turn I have 10 mana, and so this is 8, and this is 10 exactly. So we're just going to play Nikia here and pass. We're going to take 6, and then we're going to try to eat their thing. Hopefully it'll work out for us. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to doing more with creative writing, but because I want to make a realistic living, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that without a psych major, so that's the plus side to doing that. Don't kill this, please. 6 mana. That's annoying, so this dies. This can't attack, though. Alright. Let's hope. Don't have it, OP. Do not have it. Ooh, that's good, too. I think we're doing that next, though. Alright, let's just make sure I counted correctly. Nice, we got there. Okay. Please be dying. We don't even have to block. I just think we probably should. We can even shark to crab and lock the thing down next turn. But yeah, we're going to block. Show me the trick. Oh, they do have one. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're taking 3, but we did 2 for 1 them, so not the end of the world. Open the gates. Okay, don't care about that. So how about you? Did you really like declare a major, or are you just continuing to do theater things like I would expect? Let's attack with both. So we can pump this once, which costs 2 mana, which leaves us with 6. And let's do this now. I'm majoring theater with an acting concentration. Okay. I don't think you can do that here. I'm pretty sure you're just like a theater major. What can they have? What can get them out of this? Can something get them out of this? Okay, it's not that. Let's see. Let's activate this. And I suppose this is only... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just attack. Alright, cool. Game 3 we go. So what are some of the other majors at your school, besides like theater, besides like acting as a concentration? I'm guessing, or like even I guess a better question would be, what are some of the other concentrations other than acting that are within theater? Like dancing, singing maybe? Do I want to change anything? Maybe Forerunners is bad on the draw. It is an 8-drop. It's only 4 mana with the Nikia, though. Don't want to make Nikia bad. I do think this is a good Nikia deck with only 6 non-creatures. One of them is basically a land. Yeah, I think we're... I think I'm going to run it back. Hopefully we won't get punished for playing this. Or for playing Sphinx instead of... Yeah, maybe Sphinx is bad compared to, like, Wrecking Beast. I could see that. They have some 5/5s. I'm going to keep this. We have Nikia and the Forerunners. We draw, like, 2 more lands in the next few turns. We'll be fine. Okay, there's a land. Nice. Slow start from them. Slow start from us as well. I think we're just going to let them play like a 3-mana 3/3 here. We're just going to play the Locket. Ooh, okay. Strong card. Open the Gates would be a nice draw. Okay, I think we just want to play Nikia as soon as possible here. So let's do that. Playwriting, directing, design. Wow, that's so many other things. Huh. I am very... Whoa, double rhythm. That's absurd. How do you beat double rhythm? Especially unable to cast Storm Strike? I could take a different line, but I think I need to do this. Turn 4, 5/5, but they're going to have like a turn 5, like 6/6 or 7/7. This is just going to be absurd. That's kind of big. 7/6 haste. Yeah. Alright. At least it doesn't have trample, right? Okay, land is a good draw. Musical theater. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is 10 mana, 11. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Do I want to haste this? I think I do because I have Storm Strike in my hand. So let's play this pre-combat. I think tapping this is fine. I mean, if we draw exactly Shark to Crab, it's kind of bad. I think it's still fine. Haste. And let's swing. Okay. So now we have billion mana, 3, 6, 7, 8. So that actually works perfectly. So let's spectacle this. Let's play this. Play that. Alright, don't have the 6 mana wipe my board thing because that will instantly kill me. I need to resolve Forerunners. They do have 6 mana. They could have it. I think you would slam it here, though, if you had it, right? Okay, that's not it. I think they're dying. I think we're actually getting there. Take 7, go to 8, and then just lethal them out of nowhere. That would be sweet. If we could get there with the Endrace Forerunners to end up 5-0, that would be really, really nice. Please, opponent, have nothing. And I'm not doing the math either. We're just attacking all 100%. Okay, no double strike. I guess that wouldn't kill me. There's no double strike trick, though. Greater Father 2.0? Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, right? Tap 4 lands, GG. It's that simple. Also, if they have a counterspell, obviously I lose, but I don't think they're playing one. That doesn't matter. Nice 2 mana 4/4. Yeah, I think they're dead. Believe they are probably not alive. No, they have a... Oh, no! No, that was my... Oh my god. No. Man, they had it. That was so bad. Wow. Okay. Can I get out of this? 5/2 attacks. That was just backbreaking. That was absolutely brutal. 1 mana short. Okay. Let's go to combat. 5/2, get in there. Wouldn't be surprised if it trades. This could also attack, but I don't want to do that. Do I want to do that? I have to chump. I have to double chump right now. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, let's just do it. We need a land on top. It needs to be untapped. Like, okay, sure. We have to chump this. We have to chump either this or a land because this represents 6 damage in the air. We need them not to have... Okay, I think we're dead to that. Yeah, if they just attack all, we're dead. And I'm sure I had an untapped land on top too, because that's how these things go. Maybe attacking with both was loose. It's possible. Wow. They have exact mana to give this... What are the odds they top deck a creature, have exact mana to give this flying? Wow. Rest in peace, 5-0 Dream. Yeah. We're just super dead. Yep. And right on top, there's going to be a land. Nope. Okay. Cool. So we weren't winning that one no matter what, but that still sucked. Oh, man. 4-1 now. Never 5-0. Okay, only one round left over here. So sad. So close. I actually have a spreadsheet, or not a spreadsheet, but just a Word document of all the decks that I have that have gone 5-0, and I was so eager to add that one to the list, but not quite there. Okay, and 2 minutes until the next match. Gonna have to de-tilt a little bit after that. That was just so brutal, that Titanic brawl. So many 4-1 players. What's it like? Hey, you want to say hi to the stream?
Hi, stream.
You're streaming right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. There's like no one watching. My friend Joe is watching. That's about it.
Someone.
That's true. Also, this one's technically watching because she's looking in my direction. But,
Make that 3 count.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I actually have been. I've been trying to gain a bit of a YouTube following. I don't know. With some success, not too many people disliking my videos yet. We've got 11 subscribers, I think, so feeling pretty good about that. Most of the stuff is pretty high quality, at least in terms of how I've drafted or played. I think I've done pretty well. Maybe don't watch the lore win if you don't want to see me suck, but even that I think wasn't too bad. I had a sweet Doran deck, so you could probably guess from the thumbnail. Joe, are you a dog person?
He said yes, right?
He hasn't answered yet.
Oh,
There's a lot of lag. Okay, he says yes. All right.
this is Romeo.
This is Juliana's dog.
He's a good boy.
He's on top of me. I don't know if he's a real resolute watchdog. You know, 1 mana, 1/3 defender. Okay. All right. Enough of the dog cam, please. Okay. Oh, Kenny the Pig. I've played this person 3 times lately. You love him? That's awesome. I'm seriously playing Kenny the Pig. This is the 4th time. I've played Kenny 3 times on YouTube. You love the dog? I'm glad you love the dog. Okay. Yeah, this is the trophy leader. He's everywhere. He's omnipresent, ubiquitous, whatever you want to call him. He's my nemesis. Can I keep this? I need 2 lands. Alright, let's look at my deck. I honestly don't think I can do better than this. Like, I've got 2 5s. Or no, 1 5, 3 4s, 2 lands. I'm gonna keep. It's risky as heck, but I'm keeping. This hand is good enough that if I draw the lands, I'm gonna be happy that I kept. Maybe I should be playing 18 lands in this deck. It's possible. So I think I played Kenny twice in Chaos, I believe, and once in Lorwyn, and now playing him in the MOCS. So Wonder if he recognizes me. Probably not. I'll tell him to leave a follow. Start watching the YouTube videos that he's starring in. Some of my video descriptions have been talking about Kenny as well. In fact, let's just take a look here. This is exciting. Oh, there he goes. Play to land. And he's on Rakdos. Okay, we drew a land, so that's nice. We need one more before we can really get anywhere. I think it was round 1.
Oh, Stephen, I have your earrings upstairs. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to text you last night. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have texted you when I found them. But it was like when I went to go to bed, I like flipped the covers off and there was like clink, clink. Yeah, no, I know.
Anyway. Okay, 2-minute 2-2. So, I guess they're Jund. Nice. 4th. 4-drop. That's like almost a Yahtzee, right? But we need another land, or we're just gonna lose. Alright, Kenny's taking his time. Kenny the Pig is also double queuing in a flashback Ultimate Masters Phantom Swiss Draft League match, according to MTG Bot, which makes sense because this guy is constantly playing. Okay, I'm just going to F6 here. They might know that we don't have a counter, but I just want to get through this turn quickly. Okay, no juggler. That's nice. And no land. Not nice.
Oh no, he's not the only man in the whole show. Because there was one of those martial arts classes where they use the bamboo sticks in that end.
Yeah, I think we're just like, I don't think we're dead, but I think we are extremely far behind. This is over? Kinda, right? Feels like it's over. Ooh, I can Gift of Strength their guys to bolt myself. That's pretty good. Yeah, this format's crazy. Some people choose to be on the draw in the dark in this format, but I don't understand what they're thinking. Like, this format's aggressive. Oops.
I was just about to ask if it's like hardcore. Like, was that your exam, the performance?
No. Well, we've had 2 exams. We've had like the physical one.
Looks like he might be missing a land too. Okay, there's a nice 2-1 haste.
And then there's one where we just basically
So I guess I'm supposed to play Axebane Beast first because I don't care if it dies and it blocks everything.
Yeah, that gives you a good name, no problem.
So they're gonna... Oh, they had a land. Okay, so I guess they're flooded? Maybe they're looking for another green? That could make sense. But yeah, we just took 9 total damage. So awesome. Yeah, this game's just over. 3, 5, 7. So we're going to 4 life. Don't want to give them information. Show me. No, okay. Alright, 4 life. Quench this. This can be countered, right? Yeah, okay. So they were looking for double green, just like I thought. Aha! So we cast 1 spell all game. Pretty exciting. And we died. So this looks like a Summary Judgment or a Bring to Trial matchup to me. Let's see. Let's take out Quench, because that sucked. I don't think I want this either. Maybe I do want Quench and Summary Judgment as well. What's my record against Kenny? Not great, but I can't tell you, or that'll give away some of my videos. Unless you don't care and you just want me to tell you. Uh, 40 cards in deck because I put Quench back in. Would I rather have an Axebane Beast? I think I have enough 4-drops. I drew all of my 4-drops except for Guardian Project. That's got to be like an achievement. Let's run it back. That was gross. Oh, their deck is so good. Not really, but thanks. Okay. We don't have white mana. Awesome. So we have eyes everywhere, and this just doesn't do anything. We have 4 white sources in the whole deck. I think we have to mull. This is really disgusting, too. You saw 1 or 2 of them already? Yeah, okay. I'll just tell you, first one against Kenny, I won that, and I was extremely surprised. They probably could have timed me out. But they didn't. And then the next one, it was extremely close, and they got me. And then the one after that was not close, and they destroyed me. Okay, I think I'm going to keep this and try to look for a forest rather than go to 5. Awesome.
Yeah, so many friends. So excited.
At any rate, looks like we'll be able to play another match of the Friendly Sealed, because this is going so poorly. Kind of wish we lost last round so we could drop, which maybe not the most positive thing to say, but we can't drop until we have 4 losses because there is a prize for 6 and 3, and it's possible that I would get there. Alright, 2 mana 2/2, sure. Natural Tron. Okay, a land would be nice. I feel like this deck is always saying a land would be nice, or at least I'm always saying that with this deck. Kill this. Skewer. Nope. Okay. I am going to trade here, unfortunately. I think I have to. Island, sure. So they're 4 colors, or they boarded into blue from black. But interesting that they would discard this. What is going on? I hope they go Sunder Shaman so I can Binding it, but this is just disgusting. Another one? I think I have to let it go. Take 4. I need a land, obviously. Brawl, sure. Land? Why? Why is this happening? Don't think I can Binding that if I want to live. Because all of my guys, well, except for the Senate Griffin, everything I have blocks it. Don't think I'm spending warrant yet. Discard another boar. Makes sense. 10 life. Play your Sunder Shaman. Dagger Caster. Okay. I need to draw the land. Like, yeah. Okay. Now I need another land? There's just no way I get out of this. Losing. No one wants to join me in this.
There's one thing I would project call is that people like dogs, especially dogs.
Fair enough. Oh, maybe Romeo should be playing Magic instead of me. He'd probably have a better record. Alright, opponent is spending an eternity in the tank. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this deck just wasn't good enough. Bring Romeo back? Yeah, okay. Problem is he's attached to the leg of a couch. How about this? After I lose this match, we'll have a nice Romeo break where there's just a dog. How have I missed so many land drops? Just talented, I guess. Okay, they have infinite mana. What? At least I have the binding for that, but that's still brutal. Attack? Yeah, makes sense. I need you not to have the +1/+1 counter card.
I was thinking I would just give him peanut butter and meat for a cake.
See the dog in a minute then? Yeah, I guess.
What's going on?
Romeo's gonna come on stream if that's okay.
Yes,
to help me detilt after this.
Wait, what happened? Did Kenny the Pig win?
I mean, they won game 1, and I'm extremely far behind in game 2.
This is so frustrating. Thank you. We'll see how long this takes.
Now they're gonna like drop Sunder Shaman and like disenchant the Law Mage's binding with it.
No, here?
Sure, thank you. If you're doing
We're dead to Skewer.
You don't have to at all like indulge in my silly little birthday party.
I think I need to play around being dead to Skewer. Because that's the reason this attack makes sense to me. So let's do that. Let's do this.
Oh, that's perfect. Because now it'll be legible.
Eat your thing.
I love it. What's going on here? Huh, I kept the letters together. Awesome, thank you. Wait, I'm too short. Hold on.
Sunder Shaman. Nope.
That, like,
Rumbling Ruin. Yikes.
Oh, wait.
How in the...
I put it through the stream.
So we have to double
I don't know
block.
how long it'll last though, because I did put them up in my room last week and it kept falling down.
So basically, if they do have Skewer, we're dead because they get to haste it. And if we double block, then we take 2 and they skewer us and we die. Or
Nice.
we chump
That's perfect. Oh, this is the way to do it.
Chump
So
the
I can
Rumbling
step
Ruin
back
with
and
the
talk about
3/4.
even it looks, so it's even.
Awesome.
Thank you. Okay. Jack, you're not scared of dogs or anything, are you?
Only a little.
Okay, so I believe Romeo.
Ah, I think I'm always fine.
You think I'm pretty playful and I don't want him to bug you, so it's okay.
Oops.
Oh, already. Yikes. Maybe
Okay,
more
why don't we
tape.
add it? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely our tape.
Maybe like in the middle too. Ready? I'm gonna do one of those on the V. Mario!
So it's irritating to me that Kenny's double queuing because that reduces the time that I have to double queue myself. Well, not double queue, but play another match of Sealed after.
Wait, how do I? Like reverse?
Like internet.
But yeah, let's take a look at the thing. So we're not 3-3 yet, but we're close. But then once we are, tournament calculator says basically to make top 64, it's possible with only 6 wins. So yeah, I mean that's not likely, but we're halfway there. Should send in a passive aggressive chat to Kenny. I'll say take your time, bud. No, just kidding. Alright, so they hasted it, so I do think we're dead because it feels like they have skewer. So I'm actually just going to chump. It just seems like they have it too much for me not to make this play.
6? That seems off. Maybe 7. I have a ruler upstairs. No, it's fine. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Skewer this. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so they did have it, so good read on my part. Now we need removal, or we can... Does that do it? This would be the most amazing win. If I were able to come out from this position, I would be so surprised and impressed. Nope. Feels like we're dead. We're at 5 against a 6-6. Let's find out. This would be incredible. I agree. This would be absolutely incredible. Alright, 2 for 1 myself. And let's just hope. You have 2 cards in hand. There's a land. Wow. Oh my gosh. Holy God. There's a chance. There's a literal, actual, factual, figurative chance. Please have nothing. Please. Let me tie up the match score against Kenny the Pig. I need this. We can still have playtime with the dog if you want, even if I somehow pull this out, which, you know, not super likely, but I just can't believe we're even alive. It's actually amazing. Oh, they drew a spell. Okay, 3-3 don't matter. I need to make this a 6-6 this turn. So let's do that. They drew another land. Okay. Ooh, that was a really good draw. Alright, so let's attack for 6. Okay. We are so close. We are so close to winning this game. Spell. Not a spell. So I think they're dead next turn to the spy. Okay. Fingers crossed. 5 life. I think they're dead. I think they are actually... Oh my god. What the heck? How? That was so... I think we were like 1% to come back in that game. I kid you not. That was absurd. Alright, time for game 3. Probably not going to win that one.
Where's the webcam part?
It's right here. Yeah. It's pretty crappy. The audio's like a potato. I mean, the video probably is too.
Wait, it's okay. When I do YouTube videos, I just take my phone and record myself.
It's fair enough. Okay. What do we want in this matchup? I don't think I want any of those. Maybe a Wrecking Beast. Maybe this is too slow. Yeah, I don't think I need to make my curve any higher. Okay, we're gonna run it back. Fingers crossed one time. Let's do it. Axebane seems pretty decent. The thing is, like, even though the card is okay, like, it blocks most of their stuff, I don't want to put more 4-drops in my deck. Like, you saw game 1, I died with 4 4-drops in my hand and 3 lands, so, yeah. I just need to hit my land drops. My deck has some really powerful cards. I think Tome drew 0 cards that game, but anyway. Let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. Another way we can totally destroy them, if they go 3 mana, 2/1 haste looter, and then I play Fairy Duelist. That's what I'm hoping for with the Fairy Duelist. Okay, looks like they finished sideboarding. Let's draw a good hand for once, please. I am in shock that I won that game. That's just unbelievable to me. Wow, this is a good hand too. I am liking this. Alright, Simic Guildgate turn 1 for both of us. I'm going to play Soroform turn 2 and Aeromunculus turn 3. Yeah, this is fine. This is good, in fact. Even better than fine. 3 mana, 2/1. Nope, okay. I was thinking about whether or not I would block. Do I want to play this? I think I'd rather play Gateway Plaza, guarantee myself the Axebane for the turn after. Aeromunculus doesn't really do anything here. Alright. Don't make me lose with a good hand, please. Come on, Magic Gods, you let me win the last game. Okay. 1 mana Divination. What would you call them?
Oh, 4 kids deities.
Alright. Another 3-3. Okay. Come on, 3-4. These lands are gross. Have nothing. Please. Don't have anything. Okay, 5 mana. You get to play your Rubble Belt. Sure. That's pretty bad for me. And we get to make a 5/5. That seems pretty good. I think we want to do that. Now we get to go Plaza into Spy if we want. Don't have anything, OP. Don't have anything. That's too much to ask, I guess. Chillbringer, tap this down. Brutal. Okay. So this is exactly 6, so we could throw away our board not to take 6. I think we have to take it. That's a good draw. I guess we're playing this now and taking another 6. No Titanic Brawl, please. I would consider chumping the Rubble Belt with the Soroform. Oh, and something important to note, the Sphinx cannot block these Rubble Belt runners. I have to remember that, because I can just die if I don't pay attention to that. Man, I feel like I'm losing this game, or at least pretty far behind. It should be so rough after coming all the way back. I can't even play the Gateway Plaza next turn if I want to adapt. I might have to go into the tank here for a minute. Okay, I think we're throwing this away to gain 6 life. What do you have with 4 cards? 4 mana, 5 mana. This is already, okay, 6. You have a 6/6. That's bad for me. Okay, let's attack before anything. So now I can play Spy. I can play Spy and Plaza. I think that's a little better than Aeromunculus. Wait. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Feels like we're just destined to lose this one. Kind of like the last one, but the last one we didn't even draw lands for like 10 turns, so I don't know. This is going to be rough.
Never give up. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Thanks. Alright. 4 mana. 5 mana. 6. Okay, this is bad. This is like a... Whoa, okay. Calm down, OP. Calm down. Sure. No attack alls, please. Block, block. Here. Oh, God. Yuck. Am I dead? Feels like it. Okay, let's see. So 5/5 has to go here. And we can put this here. We take 12 if we do that, so that's not going to work. And we take a bunch of damage if we do that as well. So maybe I have to do this. This is 3, 6, 9, so I'm not dead. So now I take 0 from this. Yeah, 3, 6, 9. I'm losing this, This trades. There's basically no way for me to come back from this. Let's see if I can do anything better. I think I have to do that. And then... Which would I rather keep alive? That's the question. Would I rather keep... actually, I need to block here differently. Then I can play Aeromunculus and still die. Yeah, okay. I need like Fairy Duelist. Yeah, I'm super dead here. Oh, that was actually kind of good. But because I can't deal with the 6/6, I guess I still die. What's up?
You know that I'm your sister, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, did the banner fall again?
Yeah, this time it should stick.
Thank you.
Am I dead on board? Yeah, so I kill one of their things and I just die.
Yeah, fine. Well,
Yeah, let's pass.
This is a party? Not really. No, but we tried. Oh, no, later. But if you want to now. Oh, tough love. Wow.
I think we played this really well. Unfortunate that it ended the way it did, but that's okay. Even if this were the exile creature with power 4 or greater, we exile this, and then there's still 3 things, and we block 2 and die. So yeah, they just played well enough that it doesn't matter. I'm not sending them the GGs. They don't deserve it. Alright. Alright, Kenny the Pig wins. And now we are down to, what, 3 losses, as expected. So we have to win 3 in a row just to make top 64. Not sure that's going to happen, but just in case, I'm going to go grab the dog.
What?
the dog is requested on stream. He's fine. He says.
Am I your older sister or younger sister? What are you? What?
Definitely older.
Oh, I said, but then I said you're older in real life.
That's big.
Do you feel like I'm your older sister?
Definitely.
Are those vibes that you're getting?
Yeah.
Max,
Yeah.
let's just play board games.
Okay.
Okay.
Once I drop, I'll play board
This is a
games.
party.
Oh.
You're such a square, man.
Wow. Thanks, sis.
Can we play with anagrams? I don't even want to shoot. I've played anagrams in years. And yes, a lot of years.
Alright.
I
I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but we have a dog here. Here. People like dogs, right? That's what I've heard. Turn on low power mode too. Oh. Alright. What's up, Romeo? You think you could play Magic better? Think you could do it blindfolded and asleep? Probably do it better? You probably could. Beautiful boy. Yeah, pretty much. Have you seen that movie, by the way? Yeah, I think this is appropriate. I'm just going to hold this until I can see it on my delayed screen over here.
Hey Max, what are you doing?
Losing in Magic. Romeo's BMing me. He's like, you idiot. Like, I would have played that better, like, with my eyes closed.
I don't think he's doing that. Hi, Joe.
Yeah, with that movie. Have you seen it? I'm guessing that's a yes if you know the actor. Yeah, okay, that's pretty funny. I would never sacrifice you. I would never pay 1 mana to give something else indestructible. Also, you're probably like a 2/1 first striker, don't worry. Oh, you haven't seen it? Yeah, so I feel like it's a really good movie just from the things I've heard about it. But the problem is, like, Steve Carell is supposed to be a serious dad, and I assume you've seen The Office, or at least parts of it. You've probably seen The British Office, but like, I just can't take Steve Carell seriously. Like, Steve Carell, like, shouting, I'm like laughing at him. I'm like, Michael Scott deserves this. Like, whatever bad thing is happening to him. I only saw a little bit in a clip for class, but yeah. Anyway. All right, Romeo, what do you think? Wow. What do you think? Twilight Panther? Are you a cat? No? You don't like the cat? That makes sense. You've seen both? Yeah. I don't know if you can still see him. He's crouched pretty low. It's like kind of buried under here. I'll move the camera a little bit further. Are you camera shy? What's going on with you? Why are you shoving me? Why are you shoving me? Nah, he's like, go away. He's blending in. Chat doesn't sing. They type. Alright. Romeo's birthday, quote unquote, was like a little over a week ago. Apparently he was sick. We don't actually know his birthday. He was adopted, and we knew he was about 11 months. Oh, I mean, his birthday's the 26th, and clearly adopting him that day makes it so a month from adopting him at 11 months has to be his birthday. Anyway, I don't know if that actually made sense, but... Oh, you already... Wow, I was saying all that nonsense, you already said happy birthday? Wow. Joe is clearly dedicated to the cause. I appreciate it. Do I want to play a match of this deck? How much time do we have? It feels like Kenny ate up so much of our clock. Yeah, 41 minutes. I don't think that's enough time for another match. We can't even go back and look at what happened. His birthday was 3 days after yours. Wow, what's it like? Hear that, Romeo? You can beat me up all you like, but Joe's your older brother. Or at least older compared to you. Maybe not everyone is brothers. He's a human, so he's not your brother. Because that's speciest. Honestly, I thought you were unplayable. 1 mana, 1/3 defender. But like, I don't know, I've seen like Ben Stark play you and stuff. Like, there's some higher level players who play with you that I respect, but I don't know. Are you really a 1-3 defender? You seem more like an attacker to me. Oh, how about this one? Romeo, hey, how about this? So this is a Zertog Goblin. Basically, it's going to be a 2-mana 3/3 a lot of the time, and that's like a Watch Wolf, right? And because a dog is not that far from a wolf, basically you're a Goblin Berserker. That's what I'm telling you. I think that's an accurate comparison. I mean, 2-mana 3/3, like, you're always playing this card. This is like a high pick. What do you think? Okay, whatever. He yawned. He doesn't respect the Gruul. All right. Are you running away? Can't tell if he wants to run away. All right, I think he does. Dog on the loose. He's on leash. He's just out of control. All right. Well, hopefully that was some fun dog interaction. More interaction than you get with a hexproof creature, at least. So. Joe, have you gone to many FNMs recently? Man, that was so brutal. The Titanic Brawl to kill the Nikia when I was going to play Forerunners and win the game. Good dog stream. Hopefully. I tried. I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, you went to the pre-release, but that was it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to FNM for a while. Part of it is like it just doesn't seem as appealing to me anymore now that I'm like entering these competitive events. You know, like the friendly Swiss Sealeds. Those are pretty competitive. Also the MOCS Open. So I have to get a literal trophy with this deck. I have to go 3-0 just to have a possible top 60, 64. So. Oh my god. Alright, only 5 matches left, so that's not too many. I'm not sure where I put the tape, so Kai's right, it can just hang. This isn't exactly the birthday I imagined, but so another thing, Joe. So I don't know exactly what War of the Spark is going to look like with a Planeswalker in every pack. It's probably going to be completely busted. But I'm very much looking forward to the Magic Online format for Modern Horizons. I think that's going to be a lot of fun because the cards are going to be so like high power level. It's basically a Masters set. Oh, okay. You're going to go see your parents? Okay, that's cool. My Joe doppelganger, my other tall, blonde, thin friend who plays Magic, just saw his parents. Actually, he might be with them right now, so makes sense. I don't know what the what's that is replying to. It's probably something about what I said about Modern Horizons. Oh, do you not know what Modern Horizons is? Okay. So basically, it's not a Masters set, but... Jack, it fell down. So basically, Modern Horizons is... it's a set that they're releasing that is skipping Standard. So it's going straight into Eternal formats like Modern, Legacy, Vintage. I think it's also going to be legal Commander-wise. But there are no reprints. There are only... Well, no reprints from cards that are already legal in Modern. It's only reprints from Legacy, Vintage, Commander, whatever. Stuff that does not have Modern legal cards. Or cards completely new to Magic. So here are a couple new cards, of course. Sarah turns into a Worship by +2ing and then -6ing. If you're able to do that. Also makes a Sarah Angel. Makes sense. AKA, it's a 4-mana version of like Warrant Warden or whatever this thing is called over here. You can't really see it. And then Cabal Therapist. Clear reference to Cabal Therapy. It's a little slow. I don't actually expect it'll see play in Modern, but I am really looking forward to the limited format for this set because I think whether or not it impacts Modern, it's just going to be a sweet, like, high power level set to draft. And because it'll be Phantom on Magic Online, or at least you're able to do it Phantom, like, you should be able to have, like, relatively decent EV entering it. But yeah, thank you, Joe, for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun having you. Nice of you to, like, keep me company and watch me take some L's. Back-to-back L's, too. Maybe you know what, Joe? Maybe you're bad luck. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't be watching the stream at all. First the Titanic Brawl L, and then the Wrecking Beast L from Kenny the Pig. But I was losing that game anyway, so. You'll go so I can win. Well, I mean, I better go if there's going to be any winning. Romeo needs to play, but I don't know. Pretty sure the mouse isn't going to work very well for him, so until he can, like, narrate his sequencing to me, we're probably just going to lose. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend and fun with your parents, and I'll see you soon. All right, 3 matches left. What's up? Yeah. Oh. Okay. So hopefully within 5-ish minutes, the next match will be, or the next round will be starting. We'll see. It'll probably go a little bit longer than that. I'm going to try to get some water. I'm a little talked out from speaking constantly. That'll do that. I'll be right back. Happy birthday. Oh. The tile game you played at Gaming Pokemon Time.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, sure.
Kaya is very good at it. Like, I thought I was good at it until I met Kaya. Okay, let's try.
Alright, we're back.
And just let your actions speak for themselves. I don't think you've ever hung out on Anagrams Day. Such modesty. Romeo, sit. Lie down. Lie down. That is not lie down. Wait, I need some capture. Oh, thank you. Will you send it to me? Because I just posted it.
So there's a position as a writing tutor that I'm supposed to hear back from by the end of this week, and I thought that meant by Friday, but it is now Saturday, and I still have heard nothing. So I'm guessing that means I'm not getting an interview, but it's a little bit rough for sure. What's up? I'm streaming. I'm in the middle of waiting 4 minutes for 2 matches to end.
You have 4 minutes to do.
Why?
Thank you. We're gonna sing happy birthday.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. It's so fun.
Alright.
You can stream it if you want.
No.
For what? I've decided we should move the banner instead of the dog.
That makes more sense.
That's easier, right?
Oh, there's only 1 match left.
Bring your computer. It's okay.
Alright, apparently I have to sing happy birthday to a dog, so be right back.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Romeo. Happy birthday to you.
Candle's right there.
It's a wish.
All right.
I don't think you made a wish.
All right, and we're back. It's enough happy birthdays for 1 year.
Hey, someone else's birthday during the world too, Max.
I doubt it.
Someone else's birthday? Do you want to borrow the banner?
No, I'm saying in general, probably someone else's birthday during the
This
world.
is true.
Okay, so one match left. Got a few minutes probably until the next round is going to start. Ooh, okay, 2 minutes now. Let's see, notable players at 6-0 and 5-1. We have no one. Oh, we have Terabad. Okay, at 6-0. We have, in terms of players, I know Jabberwocky.
Jabberwocky? How's it looking?
We have Great Dustini. And ooh, the Oracle's 5-1. Well, good for him. Yeah, we've not run quite that well, but that's okay. So the Oracle could actually have a shot at top 8. Has to win 3 more in a row. It's kind of a lot to ask, but I don't know. And as for the 6 players who are 6-0, each of them only has to win 2 of their next 3 to make top 8, so that would be nice. But yeah, as for us, we're just looking to win the next 3 and lock up top. Well, it's not even locking up top 64, but just hopefully we'll be able to get there.
What was the video? I saw it on email.
Yeah, I sent an email, and Max said it's like linked to Facebook evidence of like somebody filmed and posted people marking up the sign.
Weird. Why would someone even go to the video?
Alright, so I think more than anything, more than even winning, well, actually winning a dire roll can matter quite a bit, but I just want to have a nice hand that we don't need to mulligan. L3D91. Okay, sure. I think I've beaten this player before. Not that that's relevant, but yeah, let's play first. And yeah, this is a good hand we're going to keep. We're aggro now. Don't kill this, please. Oh, they didn't listen. Okay, let's play this. Then we can go 4 mana 2/3 next turn. Hey, Mardu. Sure. Alright, so now if we draw another land, we can go Eyes and hold up Quench, which would be nice. Not blocking. Juggler, makes sense. Maybe we should have blocked for that reason. Oh, and a missed land drop. Interesting. So now, I think I'm just going to stay back. No need to attack here. Well, actually I lied. I'm going to attack with this and play the Eyes. I was thinking about adapting this turn, but I think I'd rather play Eyes and hold up Quench. I could trade here. Could also trade there. Same. Whoa, my cursor is super messed up. Okay, I think I do actually just want to block here. We have enough big creatures in the deck that I think this play is fine. Well, yeah, I think this play is fine. Feels pretty bad that we let it through the one time, but it's okay. So now if they play a 2-mana trick, we can counter that. Go for another juggler. Nope. Okay, I'm still countering this. I'll top that. Bottom that. There's an argument for leaving this back to trade and attacking with the 3/2 next turn, but at this point, they're so far behind on lands, I don't think I even want to block this. I think I'm just taking 3, try to deal them 5 in the air. If you can skewer me, that's fine. Okay. Rewarded. And bottom that. The Eyes is drawing me plenty of cards. Okay, deal you 5. What do you got? Okay. Unfortunate, but I think I'll let it happen. I could do that right now, but I'm not going to. I think I'm fine taking 3 here. Hopefully it's not too bad. Wow, that is a card. Let's do this. Nope. Okay. I think I'm taking this. Is that crazy? I think I'm doing it. Block. Final payment? That's annoying. That's actually so bad for me. Frilled Mystic. Law Mage is binding. Okay. I was binding this. Oh, and then we don't have Mystic up? Dang. Annoying. Okay, let's not lose randomly. Please. One turn? Nothing? This is really bad for me. If they have like anything with haste. I just need them not to have something for one turn. No, land number 5. Okay, please don't play like a Thrall. Okay. So we can now use the theater with the Gateway Plaza. Ooh, that was a good draw. So I can pay 4 and binding this, or I can just use that. That seems better. Okay. I think this is fine. So now if we can survive 2 turns with this, don't kill that. Oh, that's so bad for me. Gosh. Okay, now we go to 3. Skyguard. That makes that small. And now we can block. But we die if they remove it. I think I need to play around removal, unfortunately. Alright, no skewers. Sure. I think it's time for a Skyguard. We don't die if they remove it either. What got exiled? Land? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, that's game over. Aggro, black, white, splashing red for theater and maybe some other stuff. What do we want against an aggro deck? Probably nothing different. I think we're running it back. Guess I can Judgment over Tome. Yeah, let's do it. Ah, oh, man, I thought we had that one. Nope. I don't even know. Can I even keep this? I have to draw spells or planes.
Awesome, thank you. I got her a knife. Oh wait, did I tell you about all? Yes. Did you? Okay. I got her knife at Target and then almost. Yeah.
I think I keep this, as terrible as it is. This is pretty disappointing. I feel like this deck was really good, and we've run really poorly. Like, the bad mana has punished us to no end. And also, like, I don't even think we punted. Like, I'm trying to think of one game where we made, like, a really clear punt, and I just don't even know if there has been one. Oh well. Okay, they kept 7. Let's keep bottom, land, go. Why are we not auto-yielded? Oh, okay, cool. There's another land. So this is looking extremely bad. How you doing?
I think I'm trying to soothe him. I don't know. I'm not good at touching animals. Maybe it's not coming near me.
No worries. I think he's fine. He just wants attention, pretty much. Hey, we drew a castable spell. Alright. Quick paranoid check, make sure the opponent is not in the chat, because you never know. Doesn't look like it. And they're missing lands.
Well,
You're good, he just wants to play, don't worry. Look at his tail, it means he's happy.
hey,
Shaq is terrified of Romeo. Like,
I'm
low,
not terrified.
low key.
Sorry, what happened?
It's fine.
Did he scare you?
Only a little.
He
It's
sometimes
fine.
gets a little rambunctious.
He got a little jumpy, that's it.
Okay.
Alright, so now we have 3 white cards in hand. Opponent has Gateway Plaza on 2 planes. We have Guardian Project, but we can't play any creatures. Priest, okay, cares. We're not using that. This doesn't even draw a card because it's non-token. Planes.
I have not done. Max has, but I spray his butt sometimes. I think I sprayed your face too. Oh, look at you placing. You're really good.
Feels like we should be winning this one. Let's see. Any creature? Cool.
Yeah. I got him now and I can sometimes he does try to kiss, but he's never hurt anything.
Cool.
When he knows people really love him, he tries to go like this. So that they'll play with him. Oh, yeah,
Does this make me discard? No. Okay. Because if that made me discard, then playing the island was a punt. But as it is, I think it was fine. This doesn't matter, so I'm going to block. Don't want to enable like a blade juggler. Let's draw a creature. Nope. Deck is like, here's a bad draw. How about this bad draw? How about that bad draw? I just don't want them. I want good draws. Okay, cool. So now 6 mana. With 1 more land, we can make a 7/7 flyer. If they make 2 creatures, I'm in trouble because I have to sack this. But that seems unlikely. Bell Haunt, sure. You can haunt my
I know it sounds twisted, but yeah.
Skyguard. Is that bad? Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is.
You said it had to be number 35, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, and then like 14.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Top, easy.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, Gift of Strength too? Alright, I think we're aggro now. What's up? Oh, not quite. I might actually not be losing immediately. Hey,
Hi, am I on your channel?
I mean, you're in front of the camera, so...
What up? This is my baby brother. I'm getting along pretty well. It is true. Can you see the resemblance? We're gonna play Bananagrams now, so I guess we need to log off.
Hey, there's a dog here. I'm not logging off quite yet. Okay, the dog is kicking me. That's fun.
The Brady Bunch.
Okay, I'm being mugged.
Yeah, I know how to say that in Chinese.
Alright. Enough, please.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Okay, so now I'm going to block and Gift of Strength, and hopefully not get punished.
Yes. He likes when you hold him like a baby and not what I just did.
Show me, opponent. You have 7 cards. You can have something.
Yeah.
I don't really care if I get 2 for 1 tier. Be deck? Sure, that's fine. So the thing is, like... Oh, I guess they can play a creature and stack 2 things and kill Trollbred. That would be annoying now, because I don't have the ability to play Duelist. Don't want that. That's not bad. Whoops. I gotta tap a little bit better. Okay. Let's draw another card. Turns out this Guardian project thing is good. Ooh, I stacked the triggers correctly by accident. Top. And let's draw a card. And this game is super over. Alright, we're going to game 3. It's not over until it's extremely over. And it's not extremely over for me yet.
No, she already never sent this to me because she borrowed mine and then thought she sent it and then maybe it got lost in the mail or maybe she didn't send it at all, but I never received it. And so at the beginning of this school year I asked for it back and she's like, oh, don't have it. So she sent me a new one. Oh, yeah. And then I remember when I was leaving putting it on there.
Please sack 2 things.
In the beginning of the year? No, at the end of the year. She must have left it on purpose then.
So now if they're smart, they'll sack in response.
I'm not worried. She was really nice about it. She thought
They did not.
and then because she realized she hadn't, she just sent me a new one from Walmart.
Because if they sack in response, then I don't have the opportunity to get rid of Fairy Duelist. Yeah, they're doing something here. Portal. That's annoying. But I'll discard my land.
I need his teammate to hold up to you. It looks like you're busy, Chef, but if you want to join us at any point, we're doing banana rounds.
Okay, now they're doing it. Awesome. Please. Sack a 1-2. Blade Juggler, sure. Judgment, that's a no. Alright, let's haste this. You are allowed a double block. Nice, that was a good draw. Alright, game over.
Wait, so
1-1 here makes sense to me. I think that's worse than putting it here by a lot. Maybe they're double blocking. Okay, that was a straight up punt. Cool. Okay, go to 2 life and quench. And yeah, I think we got there. Show me the absolution. Show me the absolution. Okay, I can't counter that. We're not taking lethal, so who cares?
Enough words that you use every letter. That's when you say heal, and every human has to do one more. You can, if y'all have a Z and you don't know how to use it, you can dump it. So you say dump, put it in, and take 3 hours. But the object of the game is to use up all your letters because it goes.
Okay, no attacks. And now Scenic Griffin can just swing in for lethal. Oh, there's the planes. There it is, turn 12. Like a million cards into my deck. Found the planes. Don't worry, guys, we found it. Found the planes. I guess they can have a 4 mana answer. Because, yeah, that'd be kind of bad. Ooh. Nope. Don't have 2 other creatures to sack now. Got him. Alright. That was pretty good. And time for game 3. Can we win this? I guess if they miss a bunch of lands again, then we have a shot. That was pretty good, though. This Guardian Project card seems okay. I don't know if we want Tome back in. Seems like this is just maybe too slow of a match, or too fast of a matchup for Tome. Whatever the opposite of what I'm saying is. Maybe Wrecking Beast is better than... No, because they have Death Touchers and stuff. This card's just absurd. Yeah, let's run it back. Let's do it. They put me on the play. I think that is distinctly wrong. I'm going to keep. Maybe their deck just isn't as aggressive as I thought, but it does appear that they're on the same deck as before. This should go a little better than last time now that we have white mana, but they also have lands, so go better for them as well. Okay, they can have a 3-drop here. Beater, okay, one of the most powerful ones. Top. Let's crab it. And no removal, please. Curious Oligarch, eh? This doesn't do very much if they never have the ability to attack and deal any damage, so let's just hope that'll be the case. I think we can do better than this card. That's a lot better. Dead to 4/4s? Question mark. What could you possibly have here? Okay, that's not going to do it. Not close. Bottom that. Sure. So now I have the option of activating this to basically 2-for-1 them. That seems pretty good. If they don't double block, that's fine too. But yeah, I think this game might be over. Actually, it's a 2-for-0 if they double block. Yeah, this is why you don't put your opponent on the play. Like, come on, opponent. Seriously? Seriously. Awesome. No blocks. Now we get to play a 5/5 Rentorn. Good luck. None of these cards are going to do it either. Bellhaunt? Sure. Literally get to sack or discard Guardian Project. It's kind of funny. That seems very good. Yeah, let's attack. Sure.
See what I mean?
Yes.
So yeah.
I think I'm gonna sack the 5/5.
Yeah.
Don't kill this, please. Okay, they didn't. Nice. Now trolled red, and that should be GG. One more land lets us basically remove 2 creatures, so we get to play Binding and tap something down. There's no way out, opponent. That's not going to do it. So even if they have like a final payment, they can't. I doubt they drew. It's possible, but I doubt it. That seems good. Let's just attack all.
No, I'm singing the Joe and Deere song. Oh, okay. I was just doing it very quietly.
Okay, that's lethal, so show me what you got.
Oh, yeah.
Final payment? Oh, I think we're going for the BM play now. Just make sure I don't miss tap. Got him. Whee! Alright, got him. 20 minutes left. Not sure that's going to be enough time for another match. That felt pretty good though, not going to lie. Alright. I'm going to play another match of Sealed. Might end up double queuing, but I think at this point I don't really care. So. Oh, I'll be right back.
I feel like yours is on stick because it's like glossy, but also
Nice.
Should we resume?
Rise, J, UX. It's nice. That is a word, right?
I have no idea. I've never heard it, but could be. Could we resume?
It is a word.
Chi, it's a bad translation from Chinese word.
Oh, gee.
Yeah. Oh! What is it? It's like, it's for me, that's what.
I'll be right back again.
How's it going, Max?
Okay, so I have to constantly stare at my phone. It's okay.
Good.
I'm 4-3. If I lose one more time, I'm basically out.
Well, I hope you don't lose one more time.
Thanks.
Yeah.
No, this one's
Yeah.
Where? What? That's
Just trying to help. Sure.
this just Joe watching, or is Jackson watching too?
I think there are not zero number of viewers, but they could just be like bots. But I have no idea.
I really don't.
I don't think anyone's really watching it.
I don't really.
I'm watching.
Cool.
It's good. I support you.
Who's there? Oh, I've got one for my account. Play Riot.
One of my favorite songs. Can we also put me?
Oh no!
I don't think so.
No! Join! Did I get it?
Did you miss it?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Max.
Oh, I got it. Nice. Alright, just ran across the room for that one.
You just have to
Let's see. What do I want to do here? I think this is a keep. It's kind of bad. It's okay. Sorry about that, you guys. Almost totally missed a match. Okay. And we're back. Pretty medium draw for this deck. Oop, no plays from opponent. Potentially missing a second color. It's nice. 2-drop? Nah. Never lucky. That's okay. I can paste this next turn, especially if they have no plays. Could have a 3/3 here. That would be annoying. Oh, they have a hybrid mana card. Sure. Well, we can't race that. What do I want to do?
Drop, right?
If you dump it, you can take 3. But then you have to get rid of what you have.
No, then.
Okay, so we're definitely playing a 3-drop here, but I think it's this one, and I think we're attacking. What are we discarding? Because if we hit Nikia mana, we want to keep this. I guess the 5/2 is bad no matter what. Yeah, let's discard that.
He's a vulnerable. I've never seen that.
Yes.
Heal.
It's kind of a weird play, but I think this is fine. Discard this. Okay, red mana is acceptable. Now we can make this a 2/2 and first strike and block with the storm strike.
Heal.
Blue mana, sure. No fairy duelists, please. Double white. Okay, that's acceptable.
Okay, this is it.
Don't counter me, bro.
Bananas. Well, you have to check it out. Nice. We'll see. So I have fur, femur, maize, as in corn, quell, load, am, dab, do, bed, bit, cut, ow. Was, works. Like mom. Is that not perfect?
Yeah.
I'm not. What's a femur? A femur is this bone. My brother wrote
Okay, another one. Sure.
Somebody's bone in your body. Okay,
Please
so
attack.
my aunt kills it. Thank you.
Okay, don't have anything.
I think so.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the blowout of dreams. Easy. Easy, baby, GG. My god, we don't need that. 1/2 first strike. See ya.
I was super lucky that I read. Do you want to read through?
Okay. Gas, arrow, or riots. Max?
Wait, are you mean like mine?
Oh.
So,
Right.
You know, hopefully we don't draw too many non-creatures. Oh, this is bad. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought, actually, but still annoying.
you'll get
This is like 11 mana or something. Sure.
use it somewhere. I don't hear that single
I think I can... Whoa, I can do some crazy stuff this turn. So now I have 6 mana, really like 12. I can play Arinx. I can't haste... Well, I can haste Arinx. I think I want to do that. Haste both of these. Make this unable to block. Just swing for a million. That seems good. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, they were just trying to get me hit, and then they were trying to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's the not fun. Because technically, if they're touching, then it has to make a word. So you can't just stop.
Awesome, they just scooped. Crazy.
She did, and then
Turn 6, play 11 mana of, or what? Yeah, that was 11. 11 mana of creatures, GG.
it's really fun doing that.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm like, I'm sometimes I'll take pictures of
I feel pretty bad for this opponent. They're 1-2, and we are 4-1, so classic terrible pairing system. Make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Alright, cool. We saw Summary Judgment, we saw 3-4, we saw some 3-1s. Maybe I want another one of these cards. Maybe even this. Whoops. I only have 2 gates. 3 with the open. Probably don't want the Blaze for 1. I'm just going to run it back. Let's not kid ourselves here. I think this is fine. That was crazy, though. Just play everything with haste. This is really bad. This is just a terrible hand. There are lands and spells, and a decent number of each, but I think I have to mull. This is a really good hand compared. Top. Guildgate, go. Now we get to curve Brush Strider into Shark to Crab, maybe into Recluse, and that'll probably be good enough, depending. Alright, how many matches left? 8? Yeah. Okay, no plays. Nice. And a Scorch Mark is a good draw against this opponent. No plays, which means no Duelist. Could have a 3-1 lifelink here. Seen it a few times. Oh, sure. That's even a better trade with my Brush Strider. So let's go for that, if possible. Now we have lands for these. Would I rather trade than not? Oh, laptop dying. Charger is right over here. I think I do want to trade. You can have Duelist, that's fine. Sure, that's acceptable too. Don't remove this, please. This land was kind of a bad draw, I will admit. Shieldbringer, that's a good play from the opponent. Deal me 3. I guess this land allows me to go Scorch Mark and Adapt on the same turn. This deck is really good. The mana is just so solid. Okay, don't exile my Rubble Belt for 3 mana. We should be in business. 2. Okay, Shimmer. It's a decent card. But it also eats up 2 of their mana. Mana is really important here. Wonder what they put to the bottom. Okay, 3-1 lifelink, sure. So now we get to punish a double block. Awesome.
Perfect timing. Thank you.
you want to play again now that you know the rules? You don't have to say this.
Please double block. No, come on, opponent.
What does that mean? No, you're just like, oh, you're so cute. Very cute. I love them. It was like mother tongue. Yeah.
Wonder if they have a summary judgment for this. That would make sense. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Set alarm for 150 seconds. 150 seconds from now. Okay. Let's see what was left over. Good ones.
Sure, taking 3 is fine. Now we attack for 7. Wow, that was a good draw too. So now I think we kill this and make that unable to block.
Oh, your turn?
Yeah. Spring. Oh, cool. Yeah, I loved her at first. Now I'm not too sure, but I loved her so much in the beginning that I've already asked her to be my advisor.
Poetry is horrible.
I know. Poetry comes easier to me than creative writing. Than like.
I guess this can't really block anyway, but still worth doing.
It depends on your style. I'm more comfortable with really short pieces that don't have that as much.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I should have held up mana for blocking down Shieldbringer. Yeah, that was kind of bad.
Yeah, I had it.
They do die here, though. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. They agree. Alright, moving on to 5-1. Not 5-0, but not bad either.
Oh no! How are you liking the... Okay, it's already the 2
Okay, cool.
It's fun. Like, I just need to be more comfortable in Boston. Like, I don't want to, I just like writing the stories, telling them some stuff.
Time check. Okay. Battery's okay. 3 minutes. I think it's time for another bathroom break. Once again, thanks for watching. Sorry I almost missed that match. I'm really glad I didn't, because, yeah, it went pretty well for us, so be right back. Might as well do this too.
I got to 12, and like everyone else got like around 8, and I was just like, yeah, I can tell you all to that side of this one.
Okay, bye.
You're leaving? Oh.
He'll be back. He's just on the bathroom. Max gets very focused when he plays tournaments. I did not realize this would be tournaments. But he's been playing since 10 a.m.
Wow.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One card shot, you can do the honors and say split. I'm telling you, you should really put Romeo on screen. He's never done it before today. Because then you get extra cues still. And it's finally going for it. Good stuff. Okay, this one's starting to get a little burnt on the bottom, so I'm going to take it out. Oh, it's also a little bit of an apple. Oh, yeah. It's just like those little ones. Yeah, I get a little brown, but yeah, people like it. So we need to let them cool before we can do another round. Yeah. Right. At which point I will need to give a total. Okay. Hi, John. Oh, sure. What are you wearing?
I bought a
Nobody will have the same as you.
No. It's like red velvet.
Oh, yeah.
It's darker than this. but it is kind of.
I'm so excited. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, hello. Hi.
All right. 1 second here, so I check how many matches are left. Just 2. Okay.
Sorry. It's nothing compared to the high spot in the 2 days that it happens.
I don't know.
How's it going? You ready? I won against Canada for the first time in my life, and now I'm back where I usually belong. Don't help me. Don't help me. I don't want an unfair advantage.
Is now over?
Is this a word? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever heard of it? Maybe.
He's right.
Wait, which one?
That word is that. Hold
I
on.
spelled
Hold on.
Dale like
You might be right, I don't know.
No.
Well, this is like a wedding spell, yeah. I don't know why, but I had Dale there. And then I
All right, 1 second, guys. Got some banana grams to attend to.
To take off or lower one half or prime, the token of respect or
Ooh, it's a word! Thank you. It is a
Yeah.
word.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where'd you know?
It's definitely not that it was Dale and then I changed the vowel. Nope, the consonant. So poor Kaya, she does not need you.
She's harder than
Banana?
No, Kaya's position.
That and W's versus X. What? No.
You can put the same word twice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can put it 24 times and make it perfect. Wait, Max.
What?
I think what you told me works doesn't work. AG is a word? What's it mean?
I don't know.
I thought you said HE.
No. I've used it in a wiki.
That's so weird to me.
I know it's an acronym.
I don't know what it means.
Do we accept okay? Just the old.
Technically, it's a
Okay,
chemical
so-
element.
Oh, like chemical element? That doesn't count, Max.
It doesn't.
It does.
All right,
What?
1 match left.
I mean, if it's a word, if it's a
Oh.
word.
All right,
Okay. Alright.
a long day, a lot of magic.
Deal.
Oh, how's everybody doing? Hopefully okay.
Oh,
If I miss anything in chat, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's 7-0. What's it like? No one else, or oh no, there are a few 7-0s. Right, of course there have to be. There were 6 6-0 players, something like that. So yeah, there have to be 3 7-0s. What's up?
You busy?
I guess not.
Normal chat?
Yeah.
Found a place for cats. I couldn't. I was like, oh, easy, wow. And then I realized there was nowhere for cats. Cats.
Noodles. They're kind of noodles. Udon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max. I didn't know either.
What I would do is change a whole bunch of things around. I don't think you want to do that right now.
What?
Yeah, thank you. Wait, what's Undo? Oh.
I like windows more, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
What? What?
Yeah.
Sometimes the smoothie is hard to get home to smell.
Or even watch. And then I think you probably got it from there. Anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. So we have a minute and 21 seconds until the next round starts. Thank you guys for hanging in with me. Oh, looks like some people left. That's fine. Alright. Try not to use my phone because the battery's dying and don't have a charger with me, so. Thanks. I might have left one at the language lab. That's okay. So, as or whatever I'm trying to say, like every match from here on out, the matches in the MOCS are basically elimination. Right now, I have at least a non-zero chance at top 64, but if I lose, I have no chance at top 64. So, I really need to make it. Where's my name? Am I like all the way down on the 4-3s? How many 4-3s are there? Okay. I am 109th. Okay. There are not very many 4-3s after me. However, there are many 4-3s before me. So it looks like I'm probably just screwed in multiple ways. It looks like my tiebreakers are so bad I can't make top 64. And it looks like even if, and like that would have to happen with me somehow winning the next two matches, right? I would have to win this and the next one. There's a chance my opponent match win percentage goes up by winning the next two matches enough that I magically make top 64, but ugh. Yeah, hands like this are not going to cut it. I'm just going to ship it back. Okay, this one I'll keep. Do I want to land? Tap land? No. Can do better. It's a little greedy to bottom that, but I think it's probably fine. Ooh, Mystic. Now I wish I topped it. Show me. Nope, nothing. Okay, I'm not going to have 6 here just in case. I'm going to go to my second main phase here just in case they have 6. Awesome, got him. Whoa, that was so good. Now I think it's time to just hold up Mystic mana / adapt. / Duelist and Quench. All of those I think are fine. Nice 5-drop for me, please. Deal. Deal and a half. Okay. Let's attack. I think we just want to take this turn and play Project. Now we can do this stuff. Opponent is super far behind. This Gyre Engineer is the only reason they're in the game. Maybe it's Gyre. I don't actually know how you say that. Okay. Lock it. They can have a 3 mana. Okay, Aeromunculus of their own. Now I attack like this. Hope they block here. They do. Now I get to draw a card and kill this. It's just infinite value. This game's over. And we have Quench up. This is the power of Quench, folks. This is the power of Quench. Looks kind of scary, not gonna lie. However, fear not. Got him. Easy clap. Let's go. Got a lot of sarcastic, accolades. Okay. Oh. Okay. No sarcasm. Forgive me for saying that, but that was a good game. I think I played that. Dare I say I played that perfectly? I don't know. It was a pretty short game. It's possible. But yeah. What do I want? Do I want anything to change? Bring in a Judgment. Judgment is decent. Even kills their 3 mana 1/1, make 2 mana. I don't know if this is a tome matchup or not. Maybe that's a little slow. What did we see from them? We saw 6/5. Maybe, yeah, I think this is a Bring to Trial matchup, honestly. Alright, let's take out... Quench seems so good, though. Their deck is so mana hungry. I'm not going to play around that, right? I think we can take out... taking out Duelist is bad too, though. That's fine, let's just do it. Cool. That was amazing. That was such a good game.
Heal.
So maybe the punt I've been making is boarding out Quench in like half my matchups. I think that card is perhaps just good enough. This is rough because I have to draw a forest or a 4th land, but I think on the draw it's still a keep. It's pretty awkward. Binding is a good draw as well. Swamp. Were they on black before? Okay. Right. Hero, it's a pretty good one. And we're drawn poorly. Yikes. Don't think this is going to end well. We need a forest like yesterday. Curve Aeromunk into one of our 4s, probably the best one. Hit the natural Tron over there from the opponent. Guess it only makes sense after like easy clapping it up that we would have to face something a little bit harder this game. Okay, Locket is not threatening. Let's draw Forest. Forest. Not a forest. Alright. It's looking like the first hand against Kenny the Pig.
Kenny the Pig, are you serious, Max?
I already played him. I'm not playing him again.
Oh, I was going to say that's like 5. That's absurd.
No, their record I'm sure is way better than mine.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay, no lands or plays. Forest? Island. Okay. It still lets me do something. Top. Okay, don't think I'm blocking there. Sure. Pretty annoying, but that was not my most potent threat.
Ah, they're cute.
Honestly, I think I'm playing the Axebane here.
Or bananas. You want to read them to us? Yes. We have.
Land for that would be good.
Bow, buzz, shot, hint, wag, bee, bud, bud, name, maze, key, vine, fairy,
Cool. Land. Not ideal, but fine. I mean, now that we can play our forests, we're in decent shape. Opponent's still missing lands. Presumably they have a bunch of 5s. Bring to Trial is going to be good. Almost positive of that. Sure. Makes sense. Alright, we're taking 3. So again, these are a non-bow, so I have to keep that in mind. Got a 1-mana drill bit. Yikes. Okay, that's pretty good for them. Hope they take like Guardian Project, which I do not have time for here. They should take Bring to Trial, especially based on the fact that they've been stuck on spells with 4 mana. I would expect this to be going away. Did not. They did take the one I don't care about. Awesome. So, continued loose plays from the opponent. Alright, don't remove this. They could also be stuck on removal. That would punish us greatly for making this play. But I'll take my chances. Kind of have to. Lord Tupperware?
Yeah.
Nice. No attacks. Great sign. Land? Cool. That's what I like to see. So now we get to attack for a bunch. They probably have a Summary Judgment, but I don't care. They have perfect information. They can play it here. Probably thinking about it. I think it's going to happen. Interesting. Guess just chumping. Okay. No Kaya's Wrath, please. You need literal Kaya's Wrath. Oh, hey. I have a friend named Kaya. She's in the room. I don't know if her Wrath would win the game, but... Okay, I think it would. Let's see if I missed anything in chat. That's a no. Did the opponent scoop? Is it possible that they just ended it? Oh my god. They actually scooped. Wow. Got him. Outplayed once again. Though this time I don't think they really made any terrible play decisions other than the drill bit. That was the most, I don't know, obviously bad to me. But yeah, 10 minutes in the round. We've got enough time for a friendly sealed match. Thanks, Mom. Oh, I need to update the records. 5-3 here. Come on, 6-3. Come on, trophy to get top 64. That would make me happy. I mean, relatively to like how this tournament has gone.
Which you looked up, it's more like
High, riser, forge, or service.
that was so good. I can totally like click for you this time. Now that like wait. That's so good. I love OR. I normally use OR in like every game of Banana Grams, but I kind of forgot that it existed. Good job. Maybe take an extra sheet of that giant paper please posters. You put them on that.
All right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's play first. This is a good hand. That's what I like to see. I think I just want to kill that. Huh? I think more people left. But that's okay. I don't blame them. This is going up on YouTube later, so hopefully we'll get some views then. I'm going to have to split it up, though, because otherwise it's going to be like an 8-hour video.
Like, literally, people are like crop chasing for like some of the most dumbest things in the world right now. And they literally just repeat the same thing just to reach 10 minutes.
That's absurd.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't need to loot, but we're going to. Probably getting punished. Okay.
How are you guys punished? What did you do?
I discarded a land when I didn't necessarily need to. It just felt like the right play.
Can I see?
Yeah. I was a little afraid I would get flooded if I kept land number 5. So I already have a 5-drop in hand and 4 lands. Okay, interesting. The opponent's going for a 3-2. I guess they want to block. Okay, now...
Are you just red green?
I'm splashing blue.
Okay, I was wondering if that was why you had the...
Yeah, there's actually... don't do that this time, after getting punished already. Block? Question mark? No. Okay. There's another reason to play these lands, though, the guild gates, because you can just have cards that care about gates. So if you can play red-green and just have cards that care about gates, and that can be reason enough to, you know, have a land that enters tapped. So now, at this point, I need a land, and maybe it was a loose play that I discarded one. It just feels like whenever I'm not mana screwed, I'm like guaranteed lands almost, so we'll see.
No.
That's not a land. Well, I mean, I suck too.
You don't suck.
If I could turn this into a land, I would be in amazing shape. But as it is,
You don't have that
it's
kind of
kind of
mana?
rough. Haha.
Is it kind of like field spells?
I'm going to attack here and see if they go for a double block.
I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's like certain cards.
I feel like you don't have a double block here as the opponent.
Different cards can like affect certain like.
We're running the old no attacks, no blocks plan. Not sure that's ideal.
Yeah, like different because all card games are different.
This is true. Do you know Hero Bell?
I think I would trade these because this can get pumped up and eat something else or trade for something else. So now I just hope they don't have either a Troll Bread or a Renthorn or even a Nikia. Just anything with 5 toughness I don't want to see. Savage Smash, okay, that's annoying. So it has 4 damage on it, so they can't really attack. like they're not attacking. They're down 8 life, so it's quite a bit. Discarding that forest.
Yeah, that's fine. I got both being done, so I can just do the feedback tomorrow.
Zerta. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to do it. It was so much fun.
If they block here, I will pump. I expect a block here. Okay, sure. Show me the Titanic Brawl. Or the +3/+3. Either one.
Good luck, Max.
Thanks, Jack. See ya. Okay, they do have something. That's annoying. That's not the play I expected, and in fact, it is the wrong one. Because now, well, I mean, I guess they have that, but they could have just eaten my creature and time walked me. I guess it's close. It's not necessarily wrong. They went for a 2 for 2 instead of a 1 for 1 and a time walk. But yeah, discarding that land majorly cost me. Okay, can beat that if we draw land. Hint, hint. That's not a land, but it does actually sort of beat that. Okay, so now we have to...
I can do like one lap, but then it's killing me.
Hey. Oh, Savage Smash? Really?
Do you Taz Wrath to win the game?
No, my opponent needed it not to win. Or, I mean, for me not to win the last one. But this one was my own fault. Discarding the land, I just got greedy. I don't know what's going on over there. Alright, so we're super dead now. Man, that land discard cost me the game. So I take lethal now no matter what I do. I can play 2 5/5s, not at the same time, but either one. I can trade there, and I just take lethal. So yeah, I guess I deserve that one for getting a little too greedy. That was a bad play. So my opponent also... Oh, my opponent's 6-1. Wrecking Beast is probably fine in this matchup. Kind of just want to run it back. I could put it in a 7 or an 8, but... Can you spray him when he does that? Hey, can you spray him when he does that?
Yes. Sorry.
5/5 Flyer's nice. There's nothing that's straight up like bad in this matchup. I guess Boar is a little bit small. Could try this Boar, but honestly, let's do it. Yuck. This is better. I guess I top that. No, I'm good. Thanks. Alright, Smelt Ward Ignis. Card doesn't really matter. It's just a Goblin Piker.
That's fine. Get you on the ball, but I'm going to play catch with Kaya. Or throw balls at Max's head.
It's not... I wasn't listening.
What?
I mean yesterday.
Oh. Bro,
This time I'm going to discard something that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense too. Sure. Put a counter on it, presumably. Yeah. Just gain the life back. We actually have mana to crack the locket. Ooh, Sunder Shaman. Okay. That is a good one, and I don't know if we can beat it. That's also a good one. Let's just do this right now. Oh no, the locket gets destroyed. No! Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh my god. I guess I need to draw a land, and I'm chumping. That's like the way I win this, I think. That was loose as heck. And I don't know what I'm doing, because so what happens is when this deals damage to me, it disenchants, so the locket goes away. And I was hoping to basically get Wrecking Beast in play. I can't just keep chumping though. And now that I decided that, I'm going to draw land. So bad for me. Yeah, of course. Of course. We're sort of racing this. I deserve that though. Like I played this match poorly. Show me the +2/+2 fight. Savage. Wow, Domri? Sure. Sure. This becomes 7/4, so it's actually enough to kill that, isn't it? Okay. They revealed exactly Druid. Sure. Alright, let's draw land. Let's make a 7/7. I guess I shouldn't have chomped. I should have just lost the locket with pride. Whoa, okay. Okay, opponent. Okay. Go on to 7/1. I played that one poorly enough. Might have just been unwinnable, but I did not improve my chances with that deck. Yuck. That was disgustingly bad. Suddenly looking pretty similar over here. Alright, let's hope we get the 6th win with the MOCS, because I don't think... Do I have time for another match? It's 25 minutes in. Honestly, I think I do. Let's go for it. That was so bad, though. My god. That's the worst I've played yet. Hey, it looks like somebody followed the stream, and I didn't get a notification, but whoever you are, if you're still out there watching, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's not different. Thanks. Yeah, that opponent's deck was absurd, and I played that pretty poorly. But yeah, that was rough. Okay, I'm actually gonna dig through my email and see. Okay, Max L23. I think you are the one. Oh, you followed me like, wow, 15 minutes ago or something? Okay, well, thank you. If you're still there in the chat, I appreciate the follow. Any support I get is really, really great. Also, I don't know if your full name is like Max L or if it's Max and then L. But my name is Max, so that's pretty cool. There's some other people out there who have Max MTG as like their username, so. Oh, okay. All right, let's see if we can get this match done within the time of round 8 over here, and let's hope we win round 9 because that is how we give ourselves a chance at top 64. Matchmaking failed. No, that's like the one way we don't finish on time. All right, let's do it.
Which one? Oh, no,
Whatever, that one. Okay. Yes.
Everybody's favorite hedgehog.
Mull. This is bad. This is also really bad. All right, 5 we go. This isn't terrible. We have a Watch Wolf. Land is good enough. Okay. Okay, no 1/2 Death Toucher, please. That's what I need not to see. That's kind of whatever. Nikia is potentially a way for me to get to Sphinx mana, so I don't hate that. Need one more land for this. Sure. Oh, Jund. Wow. Okay, if they have a 2-drop follow-up, sure. Now we need this land. Holds back 4 power from them. Frenzied Erranks from them. Okay, so presumably they have a 4th land, which is annoying, and we do too, but it's tapped, so we're taking 4. Alright, now we need mana for Nikia, because this blocks the Erranks. Juggler, sure. Land, nice. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. One more land lets me play both of these. I don't even know if I want a double spell. Sure. Goodbye, Gore Clan Wrecker. Wow, that's a good one as well. So I was thinking I would attack here, because I was fine with that trade, but now that I have... Well, I can play Troll Red anyway, so yeah, let's just attack. It's really bad for me if they activate the Guild Mage again, but there's no reason they would know what's in my hand, whether or not it's worth making me discard. So let's just hope they think it's bad. Like, mold of 5 and opponent has a Cult Guild Mage, that's just brutal. Please just play like a Airynx that doesn't do anything. Activate this to deal me 1 damage, and then play Airynx. That's what I want. Nice. Looks like we got what we asked for. Sure. So now the question is, would I rather be hellbent and try to trick them into spending 4 mana on this? Yeah, activate, deal me 1, sure. What's in the deck? That's the question. So we have exactly Wrecking Beast, and that's it. We can't play that anyway, so I'm just going to hold the land, weird as it seems. Maybe that was, yeah, no, that actually could have been wrong, just because there are 3 mana cards we could want to play, and we can't play and activate. They have 6 here. Yeah, I think we're taking it. Can you kill me? Okay, it's a 4/4. Don't kill this. Don't bedouble me. Okay, Death Touch, sure. Okay, rewarded for not doing that. How does this work? So they're virtually at 6 life. Okay, like I said, they're virtually at 6 life. This is a 7/7 trample, right? So I guess I just need to kill them in 2 turns with this. No, this doesn't kill them in 2 turns. I have to attack, right? So they have to block with anything. 5/5. Am I dead on board if they block like that? 4/8. Basically, right? Okay, well, let's attack with both. Please don't just throw away the Cult Guild Mage. That would seal my fate. Perfect, that'll do it. Let's not tap incorrectly like I almost just did. Give a Death Touch. Sure. I don't think I'm dead on board, but I didn't do the math, so you tell me. Actually, it does kind of look like I'm dead on board, doesn't it? So these are both trampling. 4, 8, 10. Well, I'm going to... Oh, okay. Well, now I'm dead. I wasn't dead on board, though. I was going to 1. And, yeah. So I lose. Not surprising. On a mold of 5. That would have been good. That actually would have won me the game. If I had just not... What was there? Okay, Grotesque. So if I block and I survive, then I get to get 2 hits in for 5, and one of them is 6 because of Storm Strike. So maybe that was bad. Loose plays all over the place. Maybe I need to just take a break. I don't know. We're getting close to the end though. Okay. I don't think I want anything different for sideboarding here. Yeah, we're running it back. 100%. Let's just draw a little bit better. No moles to 5, please. But yeah, I will admit, that one was a little bit unfortunate. I think that was like one of the only cards in my deck that wasn't out though. Yeah, let's keep this. It's good enough. Simic, sure. Sure. Nothing, that's good. So land would be nice. However, whether or not we draw land, we have Skewer, which we might be able to use. Yeah, I think we're just going to skewer that. Ooh, that's a strong one. What's up? No. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so these trade. No, whatever you call it, which is unfortunate. Spectacle. I guess it doesn't matter. Wonder if they block here. It's a little bit risky. Okay. Nothing to punish them, of course. So we play this. Counter on it. 2 7s. 5 lands. Could be better to play the Acrobat there for me. But I think I like this, just in case they have any X2s. Force them to play a big creature. Okay. Tap land. That's, yeah. I guess it trades for either. It's going to trade for the Beastmaster. Wow, that was a good draw. That was like the best draw, I think. Cards don't matter in this matchup. It's about damage and about who can put on the pressure. Though ideally, no, that's so bad for me. Okay. Sure. Guess this has an attack. What do you have for 2? Of course you have something. What is it like, opponent? Whoa. Did they just find a myth? Oh my god, that card? That card's absurd. So now I think I want to give this haste. As crazy as that is, because then only one hit from this is enough to kill them. Or is what it takes to kill them, I should say. Thanks. Yeah, so they're about to play Biogenic Ooze, which is about to take over the game. So I just need to haste this stuff and just pray. Just pray that the Sphinx is going to be enough. Also, we have to draw 2 lands for it. Okay. And they have 6 cards in hand. They're drawing another card off of the Ooze. Yep. Nice rares, opponent. Nice rares indeed. These are 3/3s, so the 2/2 can't attack into them. Yep. Okay. So we're taking infinite damage. Nikia's maybe our best draw. Mountain. Okay. We might get the surprise Wrecking Beast kill as well. Taking them down from 7 means they're in range of either of these. But they do have mana up for this. Or no, they don't, because that's triple green. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, they gain life. No. That 2 life is why I made that play. It matters so much here. At least this has hexproof from the Clamor Shaman, but this is still brutal. Nice 4/4s. That's not gonna cut it. Alright, this game is over. Am I dead on board? Seems like it, right? 4-4-2-2. Is that? No, that's not exactsies. They're too short, right? 4, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. Yup, rough game. They don't have triple green, so if they... What the heck? Electro Dominance? Yuck. Yuck is my opponent having a worse position and winning twice in a row. Yeah. It's okay. The first time well, the match before I played it poorly, but this time it was just like, really? Oh. Alright, phone dead. One match left in the other sealed. One match left in the MOCS Open. 6-3 in the sealed, the friendly sealed, is enough to make the money you used to enter back. 6-3 in the MOCS Open is enough to get potentially top 64, and that would be nice as well. So I can play both matches. Not sure that I will, but I have that option available to me. I think I'm going to walk around for a little bit and stretch. 4 matches left. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Wow. But I did tell him I would get it, and then I didn't. Next, can you have my phone? No, you can't. Awkward. Hey, Juliana, I have no service. I got it. Thank you. Hey, I don't have to head out. I have a lot to get ready for. Unless I want to go to sweatpants. Oh, please. Mommy also says thank you. Auntie's gonna kiss you.
Nice though.
Yeah, he is.
0 board games played.
We played banana grounds a bunch of times.
I don't play.
Just get a grip. Is the tournament over?
No, there's one match left.
Are you ready?
I'm 5-3. Not really. Sure.
Thank you so much for all of your help. I will wash your dishes and get them back to you ASAP. Hi, Max. Oh, brother. Ooh, your hair looks so much more teal and less green in this light. Yeah, okay. Or did you change it? No, I forgot. So it's like all bright this now. I love that. Dark green, like regular green, and then yes, it goes to teal. The teal is just gorgeous. I keep feeling nervous. Was it always like this? No. I washed it today, and I added some do overtone, and then do like to bring out the color. It's like a brand, the conditioners right here. I did not. And it's basically there's a little bit of color in the conditioner, so it's basically so that your color doesn't bleed quickly. So I have like extreme blue. So I use that as like also added. So does it like change the color every time you wash it then? A little darker or brighter? It's like it's helping the color to fade into the skin. Sure. So I never thought my hair's not dyed right now, it's bleached. Yeah. But I don't wash my hair that often. And it's also expensive to dye your hair every week. Without your LSD. Yeah, okay, can I tell you about that? He was like, yesterday, he was like, do you want to date your formal? I was like, I didn't think that was check formal, but now my date has plans. And then he didn't respond to me for like an hour, and I was like, do you have a date? And he said, well, I guess I don't, period. But he told me, he said, now I guess I don't, period. Which is just like, yeah, now I guess I don't. You didn't even ask her. Oh well, I'll see them. Yes, you will. You can take pictures together. Bye. Bye. Thank you for of course, thank you for having me.
Bye, Kaya. Alright, one match left. Alright. Well, one match remaining. No idea when that'll be finished, but hopefully sometime soon. We got Mental Misstep at 8-0. And do we have anyone else at 8-0? Doesn't look like it. It is possible that no one ends up 8-0. Or I'm sorry, 9-0. It's not possible that no one ends up 8-0 because someone already is. Tied at 5-3 in each sealed, and I'm pretty sure one is significantly better than the other, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure if I win in the thing, this tournament, I will play another match, and then like play a match in the friendly sealed, and then if I lose in the tournament, I won't play another match in the friendly sealed. Not positive though. It also depends whether or not I make top 64. It's kind of a big deal. I've been talking about that for a while. But I stuck it out, played all 8 rounds leading up to the final one, and hopefully we'll get there. How's the Oracle doing? Danielakos also at 5-3, so we could end up playing my old friend. Not super old, but still. And Oracle at 6-2, really not bad. So Oracle has a chance at top 16, maybe top 32. No chance at top 8. So many people are just dropping like flies. Jabberwocky sitting at the Oracle's record, same with James. G, I don't know actually how to say their name, so I'm not going to try. Kenny the Pig as well, of course. Didn't I lose to this player? they're now 4-4. What? This is another Magic Online grinder, so we could end up playing them. Feels like the odds are not in our favor, so we have to play a little more cleanly than we played the last couple. So we're kind of losing it there. Yeah. Didn't we lose to this player too? They have the same record as us. Anyway. Oh, that's not the way it's supposed to go. Or wait, it totally is, and I'm at the bottom. Whatever. That's fine. I'll do it one more time. See if I'm missing anything in chat, which I can't tell because my thing is dead. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go to the top now. I'm exhausted. For those of you who are just joining or have not been watching for a long time, I have played 14 matches of Magic today. I am tired. They're all best of 3 because Magic Online, and I'm not sure I played perfectly. Some of them, I know I made some pretty clear mistakes, but fortunately, the biggest punts I've made have been in the friendly sealed. I think we probably should be 6-2 in that, but that's okay. As for the MOCS, we've had some bad luck toward the middle, but we've come out of it since, and we're hoping for a little bit more luck. That'll get us to 6-3, and that would be potentially top 64. Let's look at the tournament calculator and see how many. Okay, I don't know what this stuff is. Anyway, possible top 64 with 18. So yeah, 6 wins. So top 64. That means out of the 62, 63 players, how many are there left? So 8 here, 26 there. So that's 34 total. So whatever 64 minus 34, so that's just 30. So 30 out of the 62 6-3 players will get some kind of prize for doing this. So I hope that's me. It was last time, so I would understand if the universe decided not to give me anything this time. But, and honestly, I think my breakers are pretty bad. We'll see when the next round starts exactly how bad my breakers are. But yeah, this is not looking great. Wish I could be in Mental Misstep's shoes. That player is making top 8 no matter what happens. They can just sit there and scoop. I don't know. See how much boosters are going for these days. Probably a whole lot of nothing, but still worth looking. Ravnica Allegiance booster. How did you know? Okay, just about 3 tickets. So 18 times 3, whatever that is, like 54. So can potentially get 54 Magic Online monies for entering this, or the equivalent of that. It's actually a little bit more. It's like 3 1/3 if you just jam a bunch of sealeds. Because the friendly sealeds, it costs 24 tickets to enter, or 6 boosters and 4 tickets. So that's really like, it's really like 20. They're saying like 20 tickets are equal to 6 boosters, and that's like 3 1/3. So that's why that value is a little bit better. What was I going to say though? It costs like 40 tickets or 400 play points. Fortunately, I was able to pay with play points to enter this event. So if I make top 64, there's technically some kind of like, I don't know, profit there, if you could even call it that. I spent like the entire day like grinding Magic, And then if I don't, then there's no profit there, so or even if I win and then just don't make top 64, which again, the majority of people sitting at 6 and 3 won't, because 32 of them won't and only 30 of them will. So that's kind of rough. I have to check out chat manually. No. Okay. How long has the stream been up? We've been going, so what time is it actually? That's a better question. Almost 6. So say this finishes at 7, and I started at 10. That's 9 hours. That's an hour per round, basically, not counting the drafting. That's such a long time. How are 57 minutes? How are the people not timed out? That doesn't make sense to me. I think they should have timed out by now. Someone should have. Why is there still a match going? Like 25 minutes of match time apiece. Okay, there we go. Sure. So now we get to look at where we are relative to the other 5-3s, and if we're fairly far down, we're probably just screwed. But I'm still going to play it out. So they start at 40. I'm going to say they start at 49 because one person dropped. Start at 49 and end at 88. So, and I'm at 77. So I'm 11 from the top, and whatever this is, 49 is so far from 88 or from 77. Yeah, there's like no chance. So I guess I'm going to keep playing, but stakes are pretty low. Pretty sure even if I win, that I will not be able to make top 64, which is disappointing, but that'll happen. I lost round 2, so that kind of screwed me in terms of breakers, I think. Oh, this has been a lot of magic. Alright, nothing going on here. Alright, let's see who we get paired against and whether or not we can play first. Okay, sure. I don't know if I can keep this. It has Skatewing and Trollbred. I guess I should keep it for those reasons. I need one more land just to play the Skatewing Spy. I do have white sources in my deck. Obviously, hand is great if I draw, like, I don't know, Gateway Plaza or Plains, but that's really low percent to happen. Is it better than mulliganing? I think it is, but just barely. This hand is bad. Okay, Steeple Creeper's a fine draw. On the plus side, if I lose this, I don't think I was making top 64 anyway, so. Let's see if they counter here. Nope. Sure, happy to trade these. Okay, this hand is actually pretty good. Now I just need one more land, and we're in business. Skatewing Spy with both of these. Sure. Could I just draw planes? Would that be too much to ask? 1 and 15? I think it's kind of reasonable, right? Okay. And of course they have a land. I do not, of course, have a land. I'm going to attack here just in case they don't block. Oh, they're blocked. Crazy. Alright. They're just adapting? Sure. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Okay, land please. Are you serious? Countering whatever this is, no question. Colossus and Angel? Oh no, opponent has a sick gate stack. Now that Colossus is in the graveyard, they can just play a gate and get it back. Missed a land drop there. Okay, there's our land. I'm just going to play this with a counter. We need our white mana to deal with the Colossus. I mean, it's not in play yet, but presumably any turn now. Did mill 1 Guildgate. They have 2 in play, so I guess they could only have like 3 left in their deck. It's possible. So bad for me. No! Alright. Alright, GG. I need to draw planes pretty much, or this is just it. Okay. Better open the gates than a Titanic Brawl. I close this stuff. Okay, that's good enough. Gruul Guildgate. Did they just... Oh no, they chose not to return this. Interesting. I was hoping they just put that on top of their library and then shuffled it away, because that's like the best thing they could have done for me, but they did not do that. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Sure, Gigantic Ram. Gate Colossus, probably coming back this time. Nope. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Let's see if this resolves before we do anything. Don't bounce my thing, please. Why is my mouse, like, flying? Yeah, this is bad for me. So they have, like... Okay. Had to have something there, right? Yeah, sure. Could double block here if I want. Do I have to? Not exactly, but kind of close. Guess I do it. Yeah, I kind of die if I don't, so I better do it. And they chose to order them a certain way, and it looks like we traded. That's good. That's bad for me. That's not good for me either. Okay, land. Arrow Monk. I guess we're playing this guy. And trading here. Oh my god, Aeromunculus with a counter on it has flying. Awesome. Okay, basically, do I need to trade this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I can just go to 6. Is that stupid or wrong? Honestly, you know what? I don't think we win this game by blocking. We'll take it. We will take it. What you got with your 3 cards? Something game-breaking that's infinite mana? Another one? Sure. Beat that easily. Easily. So I have 7 mana? No. I miscounted. Okay. I need to figure out if I can lethal them. They have 3 blue mana up. I want to deal them 7 and then 7. Do I die? I die. Probably, right? Yeah. Okay, let's not do that then. Okay, let's just pass. I think this is good. We can chump and make them lose one of their guys. That seems good. Right. I need this duelist. What's going on? Why? So I guess I need to go to 1? No, that's not true. Okay. Blocking like that is fine. Then I go to 3. Don't skewer me. Sure, that doesn't matter. Now I'm just dead. Yeah, I think I'm just dead now. That's a 4/5. That doesn't deal with that. That doesn't work either. Not drawing the planes. Putting us on a virtual Mold-A-5. That was brutal. This is definitely a bring to trial matchup. I think we want to be on the draw. Could consider Prying Eyes over maybe Wrecking Beast. It's smaller than the Colossus, so well, maybe it's still good enough. Yeah, I don't hate this. Let's go for it. Man, that was so sad. Ugh. Stack's mana has just been brutal. It's cost us like half our games. Opponent's still in the tank. Alright, this is a good hand.
Salty caramel.
Dog is like, let me taste it.
Come on, dog, that's poison.
We're gonna play this safe so we can play Rentorn next turn. Okay. I think I'm gonna warrant this. It's pretty weird, but we don't have any white mana, so I think it's fine. So now I have to choose between 4/4 haste and 5/5 with flying, probably. I think I'll just make a 5/5. You need 2 more lands for that? Okay. I think I want to take a turn off and just play the Guardian Project. Maybe that's wrong. I'm going to do it anyway. This thing is terrifying. Good thing opponent's been stuck on lands. Nope, no more. Now they can play the sneak, and next turn they can maybe replay that. Sure. Or they can activate this, is what I meant to say. Punished, I guess. Which would I rather play? I guess this thing. Sure. This is a lot of value. So now I have to decide whether or not I want to play around them drawing a land. I think they're going to draw land at some point. This is fine. Awesome. This is a trade I'm extremely happy with. That's a good one. That's probably good enough here. I think attacking is fine. I think we're kind of winning now. Kind of. Not sure how game 3 will go, of course. Nice gateway sneak OP. How about it deals 0? And I draw a card instead. Seems good. Not blocking here. Take my 4. Sure. Nice small Rentorn compared to my 7/7. I think I want to top that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Haha, 7 mana, 7/7 flying. Attack with these dorks. And getcha. 1 card in hand. Can't beat the Guardian Project plus Eyes Everywhere combo. Can't beat that one. Yup. Dig. Good luck. So we can kill them the turn after next with the help of my 7/7 flyer, which is a flyer thanks to my 4 mana 2/3, which is pretty bad, except for how it improves my other creatures. I can play this next turn if I want. I don't think I can double spell, right? Even if I had hit a land. No, I would have had to hit a land last turn. Yeah, so that's impossible. So they have a land, they can move a counter around, doesn't really matter. No attacks, makes sense. Do I want to land here? So what am I planning on doing this turn? I'm planning on hitting for 7, praying for no removal. Oh, you know what could be annoying? If they had the fight thing, but I've got Frilled Mystic for that. I wonder if they do have the fight. That's such a bad play, though, to let me... No, they have to do that. Never mind. I was going to say, why not fight on their turn, but that doesn't kill it, so... They have to fight here and then hope that I attack and they can make some kind of block. I don't think I need a land. Took a lot of time for me to say that, but... Alright, let's go to combat. What you got, opponent? Got an attack for 7. Actually, let's go for 8, just in case. Maybe it's bad to leave this back. So I expect you're going to try to kill my Skatewing Spy with Thrash Threat. Yup. That's not going to work. And let's draw a card. Cool. Alright, so they're dead next turn. And, yeah. Maybe the Aeromunculus should have attacked. I don't know. Kind of close. Alright, Donkosaurus Rex. Show me what you got. Awesome, you got a concession. Okay, game 3. Game 3. The last game, the last match, at least that I'm going to play this tournament. Still think I want to be on the draw. I'm not sure about Prying Eyes. It's an option. Pretty happy with the Wrecking Beast. It kind of single-handedly won me that game. Terramander, also okay. Ooh, it also gains flying with the Skatewing Spy. Very spicy. I think it's Prying Eyes here for me, or Bring in Nothing. Looks like Bring in Nothing it is. Maybe I should take out Gift of Strength, but this is fine though. Alright. This is for the 6-3. This is for probably not making top 64, but having a chance at it. I think I would need like 15 people to drop in order to have a chance at top 64. So if that gives you an idea of how impossible it is. Oh, somehow one of the most exciting points of the day, the last round, the last game, and I am yawning. Not sure how that's happening, but I guess I've been up and at it for a while. My friend asked, how did the tournament go? I didn't answer because I don't know the answer yet. Also, my phone's dead. That's a good reason not to answer. Can I keep this hand? Opponent is on a mulligan, and they're playing first. That's a gift. So basically, this hand is green mana or bust. How many green sources do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need like 3 draws. Alright, let's break out the odds. Odds 33, 9, 3, 1. 62%. Sneak. 41 cards? Wow. GG. Can't lose to a 41 card deck, but I'm never drawing a forest, so, you know. It's not a forest. Come on, deck. Do not punish me. 62% chance, and it's only going to improve over time. This hand is good if I can just draw some lands. Like this forest right here. Dang it. Just didn't want to be a forest quite enough. Yeah, the mana troubles just screwing me over. Okay, opponent is on hybrid and missed land drop. Nope, they're not. Is it like forest? Dang. Okay. At least at some point we'll be able to warrant Warden. Not sure how we're drawing another island here, but we are. I still think it was correct to keep this. Maybe I'm just insane, though. Guildgate, sure. Show me. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Forest, or bottom. I think I bottom that. Well, he casts Warrant Warden. Is that good enough? Yeah, I'm keeping it, reluctantly. This is a green source. It costs 5 mana, but... Like, for instance, I can curve this, and then if I draw an untapped land, I can go that into that. Just don't kill this. Okay, sure. That's annoying. In fact, it's so annoying that I can't play the tone. I think this is fine. Yeah. Can't double block this anyway. Opponent's stuck on lands. Come on, deck, please. Not like this. Not like this. Come on. No, bro. That's so bad for me. Takes 7. Now I don't even know whether or not I should hold this back. Alright, let's play our 5 mana green source. Go for a Gift of Strength so we don't get disenchanted. There are so many ways this can go wrong, I don't even think I can count them. I need it to work. I really need this to work. Okay. Pretty happy about that, I think. Assuming I counted correctly. Don't respond. Don't respond. Don't respond. Got him. Alright, one time. Show me the forestation. Even show me the binding. Show me literally anything. Okay, that draws me a card. However, I think I just need to play this. And I'm not getting so greedy as to attack for 3. If I need to chump, then I need to chump. But I need my silly Tome of the Guild Pact in play. Come on, opponent. Draw nothing. One time. Please don't draw anything. Okay, that counts. That counts as nothing. Okay. Show me the 0 tricks. Awesome. Okay, I think we did it. I think we actually got out of this. So mana efficiency wise, well, this draws me a card, so I need to play this. What is going on? This is the most ridiculous game of Magic. I think we're ahead, though. I don't know if we're winning or not, but I think we're ahead. Because now I get to go Guardian Project, and then all of my things drop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh? What? They just scooped it up in round 9. They scooped it up. What the utter heck? Gift of Strength off of 6 Azorius lands and a Tome of the Guild Pact. That was enough. My god, that was enough. What in the absolute heck? That was amazing.
Hello. Is looking back there? Absolutely not. Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, so on that note, let's enter into another sealed here. Get the one last match finished.
Thank you.
We did it. We actually did it. I still can't believe that.
How's it going?
It's okay. I'm sitting in the queue waiting for another Swiss match to fire.
Oh, but that's just for fun?
More or less.
Okay. When do you find out? 30
Uh,
minutes? 10 minutes?
so when 7 matches are finished,
Mm-hmm.
then I find out whether or not I made top 64. My guess is I didn't, but
Okay,
it's possible. Thanks.
Didn't your last opponent scoop?
Right. So there's a non-zero chance because I did get the. Yeah, I know.
No.
I did get the 6 wins, so that's the requisite number. Like,
So now
wait.
you have a chance.
I'll just show you.
No, I heard you describing the numbers.
Okay. But yeah,
I did not think they could see me.
you were in front of a camera, a lens.
Yeah, but I couldn't see you. On the computer. Alright. Okay.
You okay?
Yes.
Alright.
I just wish I had brushed my hair.
Same, but I did just 10 hours ago.
Speaking of, can we get dinner soon?
Yeah, very soon.
Okay. I need to go finish washing dishes.
Okay, thank
Have
you.
fun.
I will. Maybe.
Hi, you can. Here.
Uh,
I'll try him over there. Come.
just you can leave them over here, but can you put them by the
No, that's fine.
couch because okay.
I got it. Sit. Oh, no. Sit. I need my stool. Sit.
Yeah. No, not yet. What's that? I think so. Where are the plates? Where are the plates? Okay. Okay. Yep. Well, they're gonna have to be like they said like there were no plates there this time. No. Okay. So I put them in laundry basket. So pretty sure this black pot is not a plate. Alright, and we're back. Rejoin the queue. Oops. That sucks. That's okay. Oh, it found a pair for the match while I was gone, but then because I was gone, oh wait, it immediately found something again. No worries, you didn't have to watch. Okay, let's play first. And this is going to be a keep. Not sure what just happened. That's fine. Alright. One. Sure. 1-1, meet 3-3. And 5-2. I think I want a Clamor Shaman now. Take 9. That was pretty good. Why are you attacking? I guess Mystic Snake is annoying. Play around that. Okay. Get to eat the 1/1. Take lethal. No, just kidding. Sure. Sure. We have the trample activation next turn. Don't counter this. Don't counter this. Don't counter this. Nice. Alright. Or trample activation. It already has trample, but the +3/+0. That seems pretty good here. This game is probably over. Oh, red mana. Okay. And you're dead on board, so GG. Scoop. Oh, that's pretty good. That's like the one card they could have. Sure. I guess I'm not attacking here then. Now Wrecking Beast might be able to win me this one. Let's see what happens here. Just can't really attack. Just trade. Would I even trade? I don't know. Chillbringer, that's another good one. So now they can tap this down. And I wonder if they take lethal if this attacks. So 6/6. Yeah. They don't take lethal, they just almost die. Okay, that's good enough for me. So haste. Go to 1, I believe. I would basically lose to a Stony Strength there. That's okay though. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. Go to 1. 4 creatures. I'm at 13. They all untap, and one of them is a 6/6 and another one is a 7/4. Cool. Nice. Opponent fought the good fight, considering they were very far behind. But that attack cost them, so pretty happy about that. What do I want in this matchup? How many flyers do they show me? They showed me Chillbringer. They showed me. I don't think any other flyers. Oh no. Maybe a Wrecking Beast. Do I want a Wrecking Beast over like a boar though? Probably not. I think we can run it back like this. I don't think we saw something that's going to require us to want a sideboard. Oh, okay, round 10 starting. So now we can finally see, did we get top 64? I don't expect that we did, but gotta look. Please, Magic Online, let me look. Oh my god, we did. 58. Alright. I guess I'm keeping this, but without red mana, it's pretty bad. Got 2 3s. Okay, I need a 3. Or I need a red mana. I'm getting tired.
Got any turns? Go.
Yeah, I have 3 3-mana cards in hand. Red. Awesome. We drew it. Never didn't have it. Sage's Row Savant, don't care. So if they go for a double block, we can blow them out with a Scorch Mark. I think we're about to double 6-3. I think it's happening. Maybe it's a little premature to say that. Whoa, I'm not blocking that. Skewer me if you have it. I guess I should have blocked. Yeah, that was bad. I guess I should have blocked. Blocking with that one, though. I guess Skewer's the only card that makes sense, so maybe I just should have done it. Yeah, I should have blocked. That was a bad play. Admonition, annoying, but acceptable. Okay, we'll take 4. Open. Find our other guild gate. Does that work? We shouldn't do that, though. We need a mountain. Let's just do that. Can't really play Nikia with these 2 cards in hand. Kind of annoying. Verity Circle. Sure. Please double block. Is that an option? Alright. Yeah, I should have blocked the 1 turn. That was bad. I'll block this time. Nope. Okay. So now they're going to Verity my guy. Boop. Sure. Alright, I think it's probably time for a Scorch Mark. Wow. Why did this person drop? Okay. So it looks like opponent is not going to have Verity mana, unless they have another island. This is turn 7, so 1, 2, yeah, they could have a blue. That doesn't matter. That's going to get skewered, actually. Deal. Guess we'll play around Quench. Okay, that's lethal. So you need to add to the board and tap down one of my guys, or something like that. Okay. And you have to tap this thing down because I can double pump. Oh, that was a good draw. Alright, there's the Verity. Sure. Sure. What do you have? Bounce my Beastmaster? If you don't have a bounce here, you basically lose. Even if you do? No. Okay, so now we pump this. And this is lethal, and so is this. Duelist, okay. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Though you can't even eat that. So, still have to chomp. Chomping with a duelist, I guess? I guess you can double block this. That's maybe your best play. Otherwise, chumping that makes sense. Sure. Sure. Okay, you're at 2 life. 4 lethal threats. 1 blocker. 3, 6, 7, 8. So they can't hit 10 mana. Which means they have to play a blocker. And they have to... Wait. They have to play 2 blockers, right? Or a blocker and a removal. Something like that. So they have to tap this down. And then block, block, block. Yeah. Yep, got him. Alright. Amazing. Really, really nice. So definitely some high points and low points over the course of that. That was a long day of Magic. But thank you guys so much for watching. It's been tons of fun. Any parts of this you missed are going to go up onto YouTube. So yeah, just like that. Let's change our record. Whoops. Awesome. Alright, well, thanks again for watching, and see you soon.